All right.
He never went past this.
What up? What up? What up? We are back in the building, guys. Sorry about that. We are back. Oh man, what a crazy kind of setup there. So I had to switch camera shut off for some reason, but we are back in the building, guys. What it do? What it do? What it do? Good afternoon. We are back officially. So welcome to the afternoon show. Looks like we got Lucas in the chat. Yo, DMONEY, what up? What it do, sir? Oh man, well, 28,026 guys. We are kind of sitting there. I saw PW with the crazy trade, and you had some kind of crazy push here off the lows that kind of set in here, 27,600 up to 28,061. So will we get more upside? I mean, I think you have to kind of wonder because at the end of the day, it could be possible, right? So if you look at the 1 hour chart, we do kind of see that we had kind of like some support kind of formed here, swipe the lows, 27,602 guys, and then a pushback up here. So we will see if we can kind of catch a move. You know, it's kind of weird today. The 12 o'clock kind of move is obviously here to the downside, right? You had some kind of rejection off of 71, 28,000 like 71, and then a drop back to the downside, chat. So we will see how this plays. Let me shout out some of the people in the chat. I got to keep the tradition alive, guys. We can't be going on and not shouting out some of the people that showed up, right? I mean, that is just you can't do it. Chevy Riding, what it do? P Unit, Bean Bro Traders. Oh man, Power Jam Trades, what up? Ginger's obviously here and she's in the chat. Melly, what it do? I already shouted out. I already gave a shout out to Lucas. He's rocking out here in the chat, guys. I need to give this man a timeout. Yeah, Denny, we're gonna give you a timeout, sir, because you gave me a timeout last night. So we will keep the. You thought you were gonna just pop in here and everything was kosher, sir? No, it is not. So come on back and do better, Denny. Do better. Like, you thought anybody forgot, you thought everything was forgiven. No, it is not, sir. So you want to come in here top of the hour like nothing happened last night. DMONEY has a really good memory. So there it is. Denny with the 5-minute timeout. He's scrambling to another device, guys, thinking differently about life. You gotta love that. You gotta love when it plays out, chat. Let me kind of map out. You gotta love it, chat. You gotta love it. I mean, you know, what do you do? So let me map these out. Map out these levels real quick, guys. So you got the daily candle. We know we got a crazy bottom wick. kind of put in here 407 points to the downside, right? So you gotta love that if you are a bull and kind of capitalize on that reaction right back up. Let me map out yesterday's daily candle high and low. So yesterday's high, chat, 28,763.25. So 763.25. And you got yesterday's daily candle low sitting at 27,939, chat. So 939. Yep. All right, so that's yesterday's daily candle high and low. If you traded ORB today, which I know a lot of you guys probably did, you know, you know what? I mean, you had some consolidation kind of leading up to the market open, and then you had a sell-off to the downside, right? So you can clearly see, I mean, to be honest, the ORB, the low is 27,938. So you don't even have to map out the low of the 15-minute ORB. So you just map out basically the high because it's so close, happens to be today, right? It's not always like that. You gotta, sometimes you get lucky and it's very close. So the high, 28,028.50. So 28.50, chat. 28,028.50. So all right, so there it is, right? So you don't need to map out the low. It's pretty close. So right now we're rejecting and we're right back inside of the ORB, believe it or not, chat, at the moment. So I am kind of watching this. Do we get some kind of reaction to kind of head higher here? Like, I don't know, chat, right? You had quite the push to the upside yesterday afternoon. Price action was really choppy. So it was a little strange, right? So we had like 3 winning trades yesterday. I think back to back. You had a 60-point winner as well, and then the market got choppy a little later on. So we'll have to see how this kind of plays here. Obviously, there's some bullish kind of momentum kind of building here, you know, after the rebound from the lows, off the lows, chat. You got that bottom wick that looks crazy on a daily chart. So we will see how this plays. Either way, we're gonna find out, don't you worry. So Patrick won 500 points. Yeah, it's great with Lil Ray Ray. Did I take any trades? Yeah, this looks like a rejection here, guys. This is looking like a rejection. You know, is this a rejection to kind of head lower here? You got a long top wick off of 28. Do they kind of flush this thing back towards 980? You had a crazy pop to the upside. So a retracement down is not unusual. Kind of targeting maybe 982, guys, for a quick short opportunity. So I am watching that. I'm taking a quick short here. Let's see if we can get 10 or 15 points, guys. I'm not going to give it a lot of room. I want at least 984. So if they're going to kind of flush us lower. We've had a lot of movement to the upside, so it wouldn't be surprising if we get a little bit of a retracement, but we will see if we get the follow through down, or if they kind of yoke it right back up. So obviously there's a lot of momentum to the upside here. Just kind of playing into the thought process that they could want a retracement before going higher, a little deeper retracement, chat. That's all. See that top wick, will it play out, or is it a yoke candle? Right, and it's looking like a yoke at the moment. 5-minute chart got room to 980 and lower if they break it, but it is not it's pushing back green. You gotta hate that, because that's a doji candle. They might push it right back up here, guys. That's not looking good here. So that's a yoke. They're gonna push this thing higher, it looks like. Give it a second. See if we get the follow through down. Looking for the 200 EMA to get tapped here or lower. They're going to drop it. Stop needs to be back above here, just in case they yoke me, right? 10-15 points here for the first trade. All I'm looking for, guys. Kind of get the party started here. Move this down a little bit, I think. Risking 10 points. Not even. And if they push it back up here, I think we got our answer. It needs to flush here, guys. To the downside. It needs to flush now. Kind of take off, trap some people, and then kind of take off here. Had about 5 points, and that was it, so. Okie doke, right? Price action. Come on, man. Give us a little bit lower. Nope. Yeah. Yeah, that's a swipe. You know, no follow through here, guys. You had about 5 or 6 points. Let's see if, you know, you needed it to kind of flush these lows. You don't want it to kind of push up here. It could be a long kind of brewing, to be honest, now with that bottom wick. I don't like that bottom wick at all for a short. Right, felt that should have been enough to kind of go lower. They're going to yoke this thing back. It looks like they're not ready for a retracement. It seems at the moment. Wanted to break below 28,000, and I felt like there's a lot more downside to kind of come if they can stay below 28,000. Literally just kind of stuck here at the moment. So saw a lower high on a previous 5-minute candle as well. Only looking for like 10-15 points, but will we get it? This thing is having a hard time here. I'll move this down, I think, a little bit, guys. So 9-point stop, very small like risk here, because it looks like they're wicking this thing up, guys. So you know, if it stops me out, it stops me out. It looks like it, you know, it's trying to push, so I needed to flush. And then you're looking for down here, I mean, there's room to like 960 or lower, but had a lot of stall action yesterday, guys. So hopefully we get better movement this afternoon, right? $28,000 was the entry. 58 seconds left on this current candle. It's literally just stuck. And the longer it kind of stays here, that's not good for bears, guys. Could be a long kind of brewing here. Yep. So stopped out there. Couldn't get follow through, and it looks like they're probably gonna push this thing right back up. Right, looking like a long could be kind of brewing here. Got a bottom wick. Less than a 10-point stop there. We will take that, guys. Right, I'm not concerned at all. Had about 5 points in profit, and it looks like they're gonna push it. It looks like it's a push, guys, back up. So I'm gonna take the long. Couldn't break down. There's over 10 points right away. Can we get 15 points or so? There's right at 15 points. There it is. All right. Well, we will take it, guys. Either way, there's 20 points for the ladies in the chat, not the fellas. Got over a 20-point winner there. Couldn't flush lower. Hopped in and went long, guys. There's right at 25 points for the ladies in the chat, not the fellas. Over 25 points there. There it is. All right. Well, came back. We will take that off. There it is. Got stopped out for a 9-point stop, took the 25-point winner. We will take that, guys, all day long. So we just couldn't break down. So you know what? It was time to go long. Kind of had a reaction off the 14 EMA. Drop the W's in the chat. If you took the long, you got paid. If you faded, you got slayed. Use the code PW. Either way, we got you covered. Don't you worry. Oh, man. All right. Well, a couple trades there. I'm actually happy that I moved that stop, chat, right? And had it a little tighter because, you know, I felt like we should have went and then, you know, to the downside. And since we didn't break down, you know, you kind of know. Sometimes you know, right? You just kind of feel it that it should have kind of went. You felt like it was enough to kind of drop lower, chat, and it did not. So once I saw the reaction kind of bouncing back up, respecting the 14 and 200, that was a signal to get long there. All right, so there it is. If you haven't already, guys, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what to do. We just out here trying to make a little monies. You got Apex accounts right now, $59, guys, 100K for the intraday account, 90% off all accounts using the code PW. You know we got you covered. You know the vibes. D-Money, thanks for the trade. Yeah, you did all the work though. I don't hit buy or sell for you. So I don't hit buy or sell for you. So just to clarify, that was the cue. He went long. Yeah, I went long because we had a reaction off the 14. I wanted to break. So you don't necessarily love doji candles, chat, after like a nice strong candle. Bearish. You don't like a doji candle because a lot of times when you get a doji candle that prints after like a strong candle down, it could be an indication that they're gonna bounce, right? And when I saw it's kind of struggling here, the longer we kind of hung out there, guys, that was not great, right? That's not great news for the bears. And maybe they kind of sell off now because you got, see how you're having like a hard time now? I'm interested to see how this 5-minute candle kind of closes. So you had a high up here and you got a lower high that's kind of forming right now at the moment, but you got 2 minutes left. So anything's possible. Need to kind of wait and see how this plays. Right, because that is a strong, it's kind of funny, right? Because look at the rejection, chat, on the next candle. Isn't that funny how that works? I'm being sarcastic, by the way, chat. Right, it's like you get short, they give you a nice bear bullish candle, and then the rejection candle comes afterwards. So it's all about your risk tolerance and what you're willing to hold. Simple as that. Getting into a range, somebody said right now. Clash developer getting into a range. Yeah, I mean, we'll find out. This could be a lower high, right? I don't know if it's a range, but it's a lower high at the moment. You got about a minute and 6 seconds left. So if you don't hold 27,990, look for shorts. Yeah, I think that's the play here, Fun John, right? So could have been a candle early, chat, right? Could have been a candle early on the short. I mean, that's just what it is. That's trading, right? So see how this candle closes. You got about 36 seconds left. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, thanks. D-Money, I'm just watching you now, locked out for the day, 10 accounts green and blue 5 accounts. Yeah, nothing wrong with that, right? You got 10 accounts green. You know, you're gonna lose some accounts, guys. Right, I got chopped today on Apex accounts. In full transparency, funded accounts, I got chopped on those accounts. Made money on Lucid accounts today. So I mean, that's just what it is. The funny thing is, past three evals got chopped on my funded accounts on Apex. So what do you do, chat? All right, so you had a rejection here, 27,988. So tomorrow's another day, guys, right? For those accounts, it is what it is. Got to brush it off. Got to keep moving. Got to take some losses. Right. And basically when I say got chopped, guys, I wanted to short the market and kind of got in and right at the time of a pullback, the opposite direction. And then obviously it dropped. So there it is. Right. So I'm just kind of sharing that so you guys don't think that it's always peaches and cream. It is not, chat. You're going to take some losses. So GG's, you're the hindsight master, bro. Yeah, and you're the gone master that came in from another stream to be a hater because you got zero activity ever on the stream. So guess what? We're gonna send you to the VIP room where you can hate in there and come back and hate under another user ID. You gone. Oh man, you gotta love it, chat. He gone. He gone. He is gone. That is correct, Amonto. So don't you worry. All right, so you're getting some kind of reaction here off of the 14 EMA, but it looks like it wants to kind of go lower here, chat. Right, it's kind of hanging out. 27,989. That is the level that you're kind of watching. I think if we lose these EMAs and we start closing below it, I think you got more downside here, chat. That's just what it is, right? You got a lower high. Clearly that was put in. So, but I think you need to lose the EMAs. You need to close below it, I think, for more downside. So. You got the Lucid daily plans, 30% off, guys, using the code PW. That is correct, Amondo. So, traded, got one of those funded. See, like, that's the thing, chat. Is just every day is a little bit different. Got one of the Lucid daily accounts funded, and locked that account out. Made see how much I made on that account. I made about $1,000 on the Lucid Pro funded account, and I think I made like $790 or something on the new daily account. Let me pull it up real quick here, guys. Yep. Like 820, right? So these so the top account, the $1,000, guys, 1,070. That's actually that's the Lucid Pro funded account. The balance on that is 3156. So you're able to take out 2,000 at 4,100. So I got about 1,000 left on that account to take out 2,000 on that account. The bottom account is the new daily loss, the new daily account. First day funded on it. Got it funded this morning. Made 1,500 yesterday. Made 1,500 this morning, and then got it funded and made 820 on the funded account. So with Lucid. So using the code PW, we got you covered. 30% off. You can take out 8,000 per account, guys, on these daily accounts. So it's cray with Lil Ray. So that's just what it, just kind of sharing that it's not always peaches and cream, guys. Right? So took the L on the Apex, and tomorrow's another day. So 27,977. Yeah, the shorts look like they are prime now, guys, to the downside, right? We broke below the 14 EMA. is 27,939 in the cards. This is the original short that I wanted, guys. Right, so let's see if we get follow through here for another trade. I'm in a short here. Want to break lower, you know, down here towards these lows, maybe 946 or so. You had a crazy push up, so you figure there's some room, chat. It just needs to go 10-15 points here, nothing crazy. Afternoon session, second trade, right? There's 10 points. Can we get a flush for 15 or so, or maybe more? Got over 10 points. If you took it, drop the W's there, but we wanted more here, at least 15 points, guys, on the drop. Might have to take the 10, but I wanted 15-20 points. Feel like it's in the cards with, you know, the levels down here to kind of get smacked, but you gotta love when they kind of pull it back. You got some time left on this candle. 3 minutes and 29 seconds here, guys. 939 is the level that I thought was gonna get kind of smacked here. You had right at 15 points. Let's see if we get, come on, man. Well, it's the afternoon, chat, and you get some volatility kind of both ways. No solid follow through at the moment. You know, and then here's the yoke right back up. Trying to target like this 922 level, but look at the yoke. Got a new 5-minute candle in about 2 minutes and a half. You had almost 15 points there. I saw some W's. I did not take it. I wanted more. And sometimes you pay for that in the afternoon session, chat. That's just what it is, right? Sometimes you got to take it off the table. Simple as that. They're trying to push this thing right back up. So you got to love it. Right back up. Look at the bottom wick. So it is what it is. Probably should have took that, right? The quick almost 15 points. I'll chop that now. Strong reaction, guys. They're not dropping it right anymore. Right back up. So got chopped basically. Oh man. All right, well, we'll see what happens here. Definitely needed us to stay, I think, below that EMA. It's kind of selling back off now, ironically, chat. Like, what is that? Kind of selling right back off. Still bearish, I think, to be honest. Kind of watching this right now. 27,976. Do they have enough energy to go lower, chat? Fade and get paid? Yeah. Would you fade and get paid? Because you had 15 points on the trade. I just didn't close it. So you got to love that. Keep fading though. I mean, that's the way to do it for sure. But I mean, you know, sometimes you don't take it off. I mean, that's just what it is in trading. And in the afternoon, right? And in the afternoon, guys, you got to kind of realize the session that a lot of times you got to take it if it's in front of you, because you will get knee-jerk reactions here. And the funny thing is that's a bearish candle closure, right? Like it actually closed right back below the 14 and 200 EMA. So I'm looking at this because that could be an opportunity for another rejection back down, chat. Kind of feel that bottom wick down here at 953. 33 points. See if we get it, right? The pullback here to the downside. $978, looking for $952, guys. Yeah, right at 10 points there. They kind of bounced this from here. We are ranging, right? No follow through here. You had about 10 points, and then the yoke of the yoke. Felt like they were going to give that downside kind of push right back down, but this could be a double bottom for a pop. Kind of getting energy here to kind of push back up on some kind of double bottom. You got 2 minutes and 26 seconds left on this candle. You know, you would love for it to kind of flush here. Take out the previous candle low here, chat. But they are not giving that. Right back up so far. You gotta love it. Yep. Right back up. So no follow through there. So they are ready to head higher, evidently, guys. You got a double bottom. I did see that, right? So that's why I chopped it. So he had 3 trades, 1 winning trade, 2 losing trades. One of the trades was a chop trade. He had about 15 points and did not close. But is this a double bottom? I don't know, guys, right? So if they hold a 14, then probably, yeah. I mean, they're clearly trying to push it back up. So, I mean, look at the push. Can't deny that. Yeah, I mean, strong reaction from the bulls here. 28,005. Strong reaction right back up, kind of holding that 14 EMA. That needs to hold, I think, if there's more upside, guys. You know, you're kind of watching that. 38 seconds left on this candle. Do they give a bazooka to get us up here towards 28,040 or so? Previous candle high. Do they reject us right back off? It's holding. So 40 could be the level here that gets tapped, guys, for long. They refuse to kind of go lower. So maybe they kind of pop those highs up there and head higher. PW's in the chat. What it do? Looks like he's long. Or he likes the longs. He's calling out the retest there. Yeah, I see it, guys. I'm in a quick long here as well, trying to see if we get a pop. We couldn't break down here, so can we get up here towards these highs, right, for more upside? He had over 10 points. Can we get the bazooka? They're just gonna yoke me here. Want a break of this high, but see how we're kind of stalling now again, right back down. 15-minute candle looks strong, chat. Got a nice bottom wick, you know, so you're trying to see if it'll pop these highs up here, kind of take off, kind of trap some people to the upside here, chat. 15, 20 points could be in the cards here. You like that reaction off the 50 EMA. So do they have enough juice to kind of keep it going, or are they going to sell it back off? That is the question, chat. PW said he's long until close. One of those days, right, chat, where it's kind of like you might get long and let it ride. There's over 10 points. Looking for these highs to get at least tapped. There's 15. Right, you want at least this level here, at least 20 points for the females in the chat. We don't want to deal with the fellas. We got haters. We got fellas that are haters in the chat here, guys. Can we get a 20-pointer here for the ladies in the chat? Right, there it is, over 20 points for the ladies in the chat. I think we take that, guys. Kind of let this candle kind of settle down. The 15-minute candle is getting ready to close here. If you took that, drop the W there in the chat. And if you fade it, well, you might have to use the code PW. So either way, we got you covered. So D-Money, I faded you and my wife left me. Yeah, that sounds like a personal problem. You might have to kind of figure out there. I mean, you might have to go to divorce court, and I hope that your valuables are, you know, are secure, sir, because you might be out of them, and that you know, that wouldn't be a good look for you. But if you need discounts, if you need things at a discounted rate, never fear. The PW code is here. That is correct, Armando. So you know the vibes. Oh man, you gotta love it, chat. You gotta love it. So yeah, he might be in divorce court. So PW said he know a couple of attorneys. I mean, at the end of the day, chat, why not? So you know, you gotta do what you gotta do, and we gotta do what we gotta do. So I mean, hey, we're gonna drop the code, and I mean, you figure out you figure out what you need to do. So there it is. So price is kind of hanging out here, 28,033, chat. So the question is, all right, so we know that is the opening range high, right? That is the ORB high. We had a rejection from here, right? I tried a long here right at the kind of start of the stream, and you had some issues there, and then right, you had to pull back, but it looks like that's probably to go higher, to be honest. So you would love this candle, the current 5-minute candle, chat, to close above the ORB high, and I think they attempt to kind of pop these highs up here above 28,069. Right, I mean, I think that's how you play it. So the current 1-hour candle, you got a nice bottom wick. It has retested the 14 EMA, chat, and you're getting some kind of pull back the opposite direction to the upside. So where's the closest area? Well, if you look at the 1-hour chart, you got some kind of resistance here that you kind of map out. But if you rock with D-Money on a consistent basis, you know, I'll rock out with the EMAs. So you would say that this level might get tagged 28,170 up to possibly 28,235, chat, right? That would be like the level, because that's the 50 EMA on the 1-hour chart. So if we can get going, I think, you know, we need to hold this opening range high. All right, so we closed above the ORB, and it's hard to be bearish there, chat. Right? So does this candle now push down, form some kind of bottom wick, and then we get the expansion higher for more upside? You had a pretty strong kind of closure on the 5-minute chart here, but above the 14 and 50. Yeah, see how you're getting that push here? That is bullish, guys. That's not bearish. I'm gonna try another long here, see if we get a pop. higher, right? I think we attempt it and see if we get more upside here. Kind of targeting these highs if they can get going. If they pull it back, so be it. There'll be another trade opportunity to kind of come here. So, but would love like a continuation move higher. We held above the 14, the ORB. We held above the 14 EMA. You don't want us back below 15 though. See, these steep pullbacks are a little aggressive, right? But we need to stay, I think, above 28,012, guys. 28,012. The previous 5-minute candle low. I don't want us to break that low because if so, we could be headed a lot lower. So I'm going to put the stop there. If it stops me out, so be it, guys. I can always re-enter, right? Maybe on a deeper pullback, and it's coming now. So right back down. Look at the flush. Right? We didn't get follow through there, and that's fine. Right? I want it follow through here. So maybe now we build out some kind of higher low to kind of push back up here. And that's just what it is, right? I would rather get stopped, let it kind of build out some kind of higher low, and then kind of ride this thing back up, targeting these highs up here at 28,059. So we had a 20-point trade, previous trade, and we just got stopped, but we're back at the 14 EMA, and that could be a better entry, guys, for this upside kind of move. To be honest, right? Could be a better entry than trying to trade it as a breakout. You're trying to get in possibly on the retracement to kind of push up higher versus the breakout up top. Simple as that. Might have been a little early there. So let's see if we can get the expansion, chat, up towards these highs. Maybe 72 or so. There's 10 points. Obviously, the market has some bullish momentum. Is that enough to kind of carry us, or are we just going to flush McGush here? We'll find out here, chat. Wish I would have got in right off the EMA, right? At 98. That would have been an even better entry. But you had a quick 10 points. Looking for this 15-minute candle to build a bottom wick, chat, and kind of expand up here towards 43 at least. Right? Kind of take out that previous candle high. That's what I would love to kind of happen here. Let's see if it happens or not. If you haven't already, guys, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what to do. We got 2,300 plus people rocking out here, so I appreciate the support. Don't take it for granted. So you gotta love it. 28,005 kind of sitting there, so needed to kind of pick up steam here. You got some time left on the 15-minute candle though, over 10 minutes. So I want that bottom wick kind of established, and then a crazy push up here. Kind of trap these shorts, trying to short this thing, and then all of a sudden, it's sayonara. See you later, alligator. Which would be from 12 up to 43. So about 30 points or so if they can kind of get it going. Tradify accounts, guys, you can bundle and save an extra 5% using the code PW. We got you covered for the 5-pack as well. So, all right, there's over 10 points for the ladies in the chat. 15 points here, chat. There it is. There's another 20-point winning trade, over 20 points. You got to love it, right? Bottom wick kind of playing out here. Give it a second here. See if we'll get a nice push. If not, we'll finalize that. We'll lock that in. Over 20 points for the females in the chat. There is 25 points. There it is. There it is. PW by Chocolate Starfish. Can we hit TP here, chat, for 30 plus points for the females only in the chat? There it is. There it is. Drop the W's in the chat. If you took the long, you got paid. If you faded, you got slayed. There it is. You might have to use the code PW. So, but we got you covered. We're not concerned. Either way, we got you covered. You got a 30 plus point winner there. So, and it's still going, guys. 28,056. Oh man, you gotta love it. You gotta love it, chat. What a kind of crazy move there, right? Sometimes your entry's a little early, chat, and you gotta kind of. So the thing with trading is that you have to kind of realize that your entry could have been early, right? So sometimes it's best to get in on a retracement versus the breakout, and you're trying to ride it back up. PW dropping the W's in the chat. You gotta love it, chat. So, man, oh man. So you had a 30 plus point winning trade there. I would have loved to have gotten in at right at 28,000, chat, right off the 14, but I'm not perfect. So what do you do? I got 3K on a new Lucid, 150K daily eval. Let's go, Sleepy Mocha. This market has me tilted today. Why? I mean, you got to take it, you know, it's a lot of times, chat, what happens. So all the market just clearly did was it had the retracement down to gain energy, if you want to think about it that way, to go higher, right? If that makes any sense. So this retracement down, chat, was simply to kind of gain some energy to go higher. And you can kind of see how it printed, right? You had the retracement, you had a higher low compared to this low on the chart. You had another higher low here. So do we get expansion now for good, like staying away from this ORB low at 28,028? I mean, because you have to be targeting now like 28,100, chat, right? You break that, you're headed up here to the top box, 28,200 or so. So we will see how it plays. Over leverage, dude, question mark. Use one mini or one micro. Yeah, I use one mini. So to each his own. You trade how you trade, I trade how I trade. So you think NQ goes green? Yeah, it's a possibility. I mean, you heard PW. He literally said he's bullish until market close, right? So, I mean, you got a lot of momentum, chat. If you look at this daily candle, the bottom wick here on this daily candle, I mean, that qualifies for the cray cray with Lil Ray Ray statement. So you gotta realize that you have a bottom wick of currently 460 points, right? So that it's hard to kind of in a lot of that, you know, is hindsight, but it's hard to, it's probably hard to kind of want to short that right now, because there's a lot of kind of momentum. I think what you would have to start seeing is a solid candle closure and continuation, guys, below the 14 EMA, lower highs and lower lows kind of dropping down, right? Until then, it's hard to kind of want shorts. I think any retracement right now is an opportunity possibly to get long. I think that's how you play it, chat. Simple as that. Now short? Yeah, I don't see a short. I don't see a short right now. I mean, like, why? Why would you short it when... Yeah, I just literally showed you the bottom wick on the daily candle that you're basically fighting that, right? If you're getting short, and I fought that, chat, right? First trade was a short. First trade was a short, and you know, probably was a little foolish because you had the doji candle after this large bearish candle of 57 points. right? And a lot of times, like I said, you get a decent sized candle and you get a doji, especially like right around the EMAs. That is a little sketch magetch, right? So obviously the next candle pushed right back up and then you got the drop lower. So it is what it is. So I think you're looking possibly for longs here, chat. You got less than 5 minutes for the 1 hour candle to kind of finalize. This is what you're fighting against right now if you're trying to go short. Basically like a bullish hammer, bullish pin bar kind of set up on the 1 hour chart. Nice bottom wick off the 14 EMA, right? So that's what you're kind of fighting against. And I kind of gave you the level up here that I think is in jeopardy of getting hit if the momentum continues here to the upside, chat. 28,000, like 160 up to 200 or so. So break that, then you're headed to 230 and some change. Payout with Lucid. Do you need photo ID and a selfie? Canadian inquiring. Yeah, I never had to do that. I mean, you know, I don't know if they're going to require you to do that or not. I've never had to do that. So literally you verify your bank information, and then I think with Plaid, definitely here in the States, right? You verify your bank information with Plaid, and then they process the payout in less than 30 minutes. So more upside here, chat. Not surprised. Kind of getting a push here. Bottom wick put in from 59 and a push right back up here. I think 100 levels in jeopardy of getting hit. That would be your next level, right? Kind of psychological level. Got a 1 hour candle kind of closing though, so it's nothing wrong with kind of being patient here. I've already put on 4 or 5 trades already. It's only 12:57, chat. So you just had a 30 pointer. Nothing wrong with kind of being patient. How do you make your profit targets have a visible line on Tradeovate? Yeah, you can go into the settings and actually, and I mean, to be honest, you just do a sell limit or a buy limit and it's going to be there on the chart. It's not anything you have to set. So like, it's not anything you have to change. It's going to be by default. Fun John, I'm good looking though, so I didn't mind the face scan. Oh, you had to do a selfie? You had to do a selfie, Fun John? What's a good percentage to make on a 50K monthly? Yeah, that's a personal thing, chat. I don't know. That's a personal preference. I literally showed you my pro account. Let me pull that up real quick. Let me see if I can log in. I had to change my, they prompted me to change my Lucid password, chat. So I guess every once in a while they have you change it. So let me see if I can find that real quick to log in. Really quick here. Give me 1 second, chat. Got the 1 hour candle getting ready to close, so. Let me see if I can maybe reset it real quick. Might be better. But I mean, your profit target, I don't know if it's smart to kind of do that, because you're kind of putting pressure on yourself. Like, oh, I got to make 1,000 a day. I got to make. All right. So when they send me the link, I'll switch over to that, chat. Right. Because, I think you take what you can get. And I think, I don't think there's anything wrong with that, to be honest. All right, this is a new 1 hour candle, chat. Probably expect some kind of push down, form some kind of bottom wick, and then expand possibly higher to the upside. Let's see if I can go to trade performance tab here. Kind of hate that it's doing it right away, man. Kind of pushing straight back up here, chat, right away. It's like you got a bottom wick off like the breakout area, right? See how we're having a reaction off of that 28,044. So the 1 hour chart right now, it already has a bottom wick, believe it or not, guys. But the problem is that previous 1 hour candle bottom wick is extremely large. So you don't know how deep it needs to go for the retracement, if that makes any sense, right? It like you don't honestly know if they need a deeper retracement. All you can do is kind of trade what's in front of you at the moment. I would have loved, like, you know, this is the first 5 minute candle, and I would have honestly loved a deeper kind of pullback, maybe towards like 28, put in a higher low and then bounce up, but we'll see how it plays. I mean, they clearly may want higher. And the only reason why I'm saying that, chat, is because that previous bottom wick is roughly about 93 points, right? We've only had a pullback of from 58 to like 46. So very, very steep kind of pullback, not a deep pullback. But when the market's in momentum, a lot of times you don't get the crazy pullback, you get the continuation, right? So I'm kind of watching this to see how it plays. Let me see if I can. Yep. See, this is why I wanted to preferably wait, chat, right? So, all right. So this is that kind of reaction off 28,028. So do they have enough energy now? This was a higher low put in at 14, and then you had a bounce right back up for more upside, right? High was put in, retracement down, push up, retracement to 94, push up, another retracement here. So you're kind of waiting to see if we get a reaction for a higher low setup. I'm going to pull back and they are going to say, I told you, LOL. It's going to pull back and they're going to tell you, I told you. Oh, yeah, without a doubt, somebody's going to say they told us that it was going to pull back. But ideally, you know, you want it to dig into that previous 1 hour candle's wick, chat. Right? You want it to pull into that previous 1 hour candle wick. Simple as that. You know, as deep as possible and then give you the expansion higher. That's just giving you a better entry. That's all it is. So you're looking at lower time frame, kind of like structure, right? You had a push up retracement, This was a higher low. Most current like higher low, right? That kind of held up. So ideally, you would love it to kind of come down here and test this level, and then push back up, kind of revisiting 80. 27 seconds left on the current candle. And 5 minute candle's getting ready to close here. All right, right at the 14, chat. That was a buy before, right? Right off the 14 EMA. I think do we take a stab at another long, right? Or do we let it kind of come back down below 28,000, right? But this was a buy area, chat, right? Off the 14. The last time it tapped that, you had a reaction, a bullish reaction right back up. So I'm kind of waiting to see how this plays off the 14 EMA. I think if it gets back to like 25 and kind of holds 25, I think I'll try a long. See if we get a bounce back above these levels. Right? I mean, that's the... Yep, see? Yeah, you don't like that. Needs to hold like 25, guys, I think, right? Stay above the 14 EMA. And I think you try a long. Trying a long here, guys. Oh, man. Got a flush right away. Was up a few points and kind of stalling out here. Go to the 5-minute chart because that's what I was looking at, right? Trying to see if we get a bounce back up here towards 66 or so, but it needs to hold, guys. It needs to hold that level. If it can't hold, then no mas. Might be it for the longs right now. Might want a deeper retracement down. And I think the 80s you would be targeting maybe for a pop. Right at 80 level for more upside. If they can get it going. If they can't, then that's, you know, like I said, maybe they need a breather for the longs here. But definitely got in on a retracement. But it clearly needs to hold for more upside here. So we will give it a second to see if it can do that. And get back above 28,028, right? That's the ORB. It needs to get back above 20. Because now we're kind of, if it doesn't hold it, chat, you probably don't want to hold the long because we're back inside the opening range. We need to kind of get away from that range, I think, as quick as possible. The ORB high. And then kind of expand out of this thing, right? So we're right at the ORB high. Get back above 28. So we'll see. Yeah, having a bit of a hard time here, right? Bit of a hard time here, chat. Right back to the 14. That's not great. You don't like that. It should have went, I think, right? Could want a deeper pullback. It already tapped the ORB and rejected it, so that could be also a negative sign for the bulls at the moment as well. You couldn't kind of hold that ORB, so giving it a second, I'm gonna chop it. Yeah, we'll chop that. I don't like that, guys. Right back down. So that, you know, that's a rejection. Kind of tapped the level up here. It was up a few points and they could not hold it, so it wasn't gonna hold that longer than that. I think it should have went. Could want a deeper pullback, possibly for another entry. So and we are right below 27,995. So kind of breaking that. You got the 200 EMA. You got these levels down here, 27,966. Could be a level of interest. How low do they really want to go before bouncing? So was trying to see if this was going to be a higher low, kind of holding up, and it did not. This is the next level, right? 27,000, like 975 to 950 area would have to hold up for a higher low. About 100 points from here back to the highs as well, chat. All right. So you look at the 1 hour chart, And you got a bottom wick already, guys. I think, you know, this might be a better, is this a better entry for a long here, chat? And your stop would be basically back below 954, because if it breaks 954, you probably don't want to be short anymore or long anymore. And you got 100 points back up, chat. That's the crazy part, right? You got 100 points plus right back up, guys. Look at the reaction. 10 points. One hour candle kind of retested. You want to push here kind of rapidly, guys. I think right back up here to the upside here. So there's 10 points for the ladies in the chat. Can we get more? Or are they gonna play around here? This was the bounce area, so it should technically in theory go if the bull run is not over, if the bullish momentum is not kind of died out. That would be the thought process, chat. There's 15 points for the ladies in the chat. You gotta love it. Right back up. All right, right at 20 points. Kind of playing a 1 hour retest and push up, chat, build that bottom wick and then expand higher. So that is, like I said, 20 points for the ladies. Plus here, right at 25. You gotta love it, chat. You gotta love when it happens, right? When you kind of talk through it and it plays out. You gotta love that. Nothing better, chat, as a streamer trading live. 25 plus points. All right, I think we'll take that though. All right, well, you got the W there. Drop the W in the chat. 25 plus points on the push right back up. We'll see how this 5-minute candle closes, guys, and then maybe look to re-enter if it kind of holds that support. Yeah, Testy921. That is a very strange username. And we're very concerned for you because you got a weird username. So yeah, we'll send you to the VI. Like we'll give you a timeout. We don't know what your deal is, but come on back and do better. Think differently. Do better. So there it is. Oh man, very strange. The commentary on that entry and the thought process, a lot to learn from many people from this. Thanks, DMONEY. Yeah, I definitely try, guys. I'm not perfect, but I mean, I kind of talked you through what I was looking for there, and it played out. You got a rejection now, but hey, that's after 25-point winner, so it is what it is, right? You take what you can get, and that does not mean that we can't push back higher, chat, because if you look to the left, we had a bearish candle kind of dipping into this level, and the next candle was crazy bullish for a pop of 56 points. So we'll see how this plays out. DMONEY, adopt me, please. Yeah, I can't do that. I have a daughter, and I will not be adopting you. That is very strange that you want me to do that. So we will not. Oh man. All right, you got 10 seconds here, chat, for this candle to kind of close out. That's going to close out as well, the 15-minute candle. So it is bearish. It looks heavy, but you're kind of tapping into a previous area that we kind of bounced from. That looks like a bounce candle, chat. Maybe push down, form some kind of bottom wick. And that's a doji, right? It's an indecision candle. Pimp it for a long here, chat. For a price to kind of dig into that wick and then push up here towards 20 points plus higher on a wick kind of push. Seen this a lot of times, guys, where you get a pop. Let's see if we get a pop to the upside here. Digging into that top wick, previous candle, 10, 15 points or so or higher. Yeah, right at 10 points. Can we get a little bit more pullback? Yeah, right at 10 points there, guys. But that normally that's a push candle, and you get a crazy reaction the opposite direction. In this case, back up. Right, you had a quick 10-pointer there, but felt like there was more in the tank, just based off of the momentum and it being a support level. But it's kind of having a hard time. So let's see if it kind of picks up steam here. Or rejects. If you took the long, congrats, you got paid on the 10-pointer. But I felt like, you know, a lot of times you get a bigger pop than that. It's kind of strange they only gave us 10 points. So yeah, bit of a kind of stall kind of move. But you want the crazy pop towards like 27. Will we get it? I don't know. A lot of times when you try to go for a larger kind of move, you know, sometimes you don't get it, sometimes you do. Yeah, having a bit of a hard time here. 2 minutes and 45 seconds left, guys, on the 5-minute candle. Right, you would figure it kind of had enough energy to kind of go take off to the upside here if they're gonna push it. So this could be a little trappy here, and they're gonna reverse back down. Right, you had a 10-pointer there. That's happened a couple times today. You had 10 points or 15 points on one trade. I didn't take it. Didn't take the 10 there. Wanted more. Felt like they were gonna kind of pop the previous 5-minute candle high. Give it a second here, but it's not looking too great. Looking like they want to do a deeper retracement back down inside the box. So yeah, we will chop that, guys. So I wanted a deeper kind of push up, and we did not get it. Right, you had about 10 points. Saw a few W's there in the chat, but it may be coming, and I can always re-enter. A lot of times that doji candle though, it'll give you a crazy pop to the upside here. And maybe they do it at the end of this candle, guys. Meaning that the candle kind of getting ready to close out, they'll kind of push it. And then all of a sudden you're back up here towards 28,010 or higher. Or they won't. Who knows? Felt like that should have been enough to kind of push if they were really going to go, right? So it's 118. Candle, 1 hour candle has been open for 20 minutes. You got a bottom wick already. You know, I think they might yoke us. Having a battle here. I think the long is the play here, guys. I think it's going. It's just a little unconventional here, right? Clearly, there's something going on here at this level. Need 780. I think 984. Right? Are we looking at like 984? Possibly for like an entry, and if it can hold like 985, guys, I think the long is the move here for a pop. All right, there's over 10 points. There's 20 points. There it is. There's the bazooka that we wanted on the first trade, guys. Right back up. Right back up. Over 20 points for the ladies in the chat. I think there could be more. If you can't count, one contract, $400 is 20 points. ZX. But we'll do this for you since you can't count. You might need to go to remediate. You might be a little behind on the math there. So There you go. Enjoy. All right. So you might get more here, guys, to the upside. 27,992. Do we get a pop here? I think so. Enjoy the bazooka, chat. Is that 20? Was that 20 points? Is that over 20? Is that 25 points, guys? Is that 30 points? Is that 40 points? What is that? There it is. And guess what? If you fade it, use the code PW. We got you covered. So, oh man, you gotta love it, chat. Don't you love that? Don't you love that when it plays? See, this is why the haters, guys, the haters will never win. You know, because oh man, you gotta love. We knew it was coming. We felt it, chat. This candle, I'm telling you, it prints. When you get this kind of candle closure, guys, we felt the bazooka was coming. Make no mistake about it. You had I had a right at 40 points there. We know the math on that was accurate. So do what you will with the information. That was a 57 point pop. Right back up. You gotta love it. Oh man. I don't think the two contract guy was hating. Yeah. So if I had two contract, I mean, that's fine. Obviously that I didn't even realize that. So, but it's always funny how people, they're so quick to like, right? So he can come back on another user ID anyway. So it is what it is. He gone. Oh man. It has been 2 days without giving me a timeout. Yeah, you got to do something drastic there. So right back down is crazy. Yeah, but I already closed the trade, so we're not concerned. I mean, what happened to Lucas? Yeah, Lucas was in the chat. You got to stay tuned. Lucas was in the chat earlier. So why did that happen? Well, the reality is that you felt like that was a level that we bounced from before, and we're going to get some kind of reaction right back up. It was also a bottom wick on the 1 hour candle, previous candle, kind of testing that for the push up, chat. And sometimes chat, you are a little early to your entry. So I think that's the thing that everybody can kind of take from this, right? Sometimes you're a little early to your entry, chat, and sometimes you got to re-enter, right? So we had a long right, that pushed up like 10 points, but I felt like they were gonna, I literally said that a lot of times you get a bazooka, right, that kind of shoots for a crazy pop higher when you get a candle closure like this. And that's just looking at the doji, chat. When you get all this selling pressure and then you get a doji closure right on an EMA, a lot of times you get a crazy reaction right back up. So that's just what it is. Any updates on the giveaway winner accounts from the 16th? You need to get with Denny. Denny Dollars makes you holler will be live tonight at 5:45. So get with him on that. I'm not sure. I don't handle the giveaways, chat. I'm not the giveaway guy, so you need to get with Denny. So reach out to him. I'm sure he'll take care of it for you. Sometimes you guys give him your wrong email and all that stuff, because I think last time we had an issue. Somebody had gave Denny their wrong email address, or they typed it in wrong by mistake, and that's why they didn't get their account. So that pop-up was a liquidity sweep. Yeah, I don't care what it was. In all honesty, I'm not even being rude with you. I'm just being honest. And that just kind of shows you that people can call things anything they want, right? Simply, we had a pop the last time we were down here. You look to the left. This was a support area that held. Simple as that, right? You had to push right back up. You had buyers down here willing to take price higher. Simple as that. So you can call it a liquidity sweep. You can call it support bounce. You can call it a variety of things, guys. The question is, did you take the trade and get paid? That's all that matters, right? So if you didn't take it, you're kind of trying to wrap your head around why it didn't work out. We can easily bounce right back up here, chat, again, because this was a buy area. So don't think that we can't get back above 28,029. So I understand that we got a long wick up there, but anything's possible in the market. We don't control it, right? We don't control it. So we got Apex accounts up to 90% off using the code PW chat. $59 for a 100K intraday trail and drawdown account. We got you covered. So you think it will keep pushing today or sell off at some point? Yeah, Dizo, I don't know. You're just trying to trade what's in front of you. And simple as that, right? Right now, you look at the 1 hour chart. Do the bulls have enough energy to kind of go bullish, turn this candle green, right? If that makes any sense. Because obviously we need to take out previous candle highs before going higher. Simple as that. So give me 1 second here, chat. Give me 1 second. Oh man, yeah. I didn't actually go to the bathroom, guys. I actually moved the G-Wagon underneath the covered part of the parking here because yesterday when I left, it was pouring. If you remember from the stream, it was like a crazy storm outside, guys, thunderstorm. So I literally moved it right now because it was. So if it's raining when I leave today, I won't get wet. So simple as that. So literally moved the G-Wagon because it's looking like it's about to come down again. You guys will probably hear the thunder in a second. It's raining now. Literally the rain is here again, chat. You'll hear it in a second. And look at Denny talking about Denny's in the chat. We love it, chat. We love this. Denny's in the chat and he's saying that we gotta call the plumber. Well, do you hear that rain, chat? Do you hear that rain? And the thunder? But we're gonna say this since Denny wants to kind of come in here and try to cause ruckus. Denny, there has been plenty of toilet paper, sir, that has been gone. I went into the restroom, chat. Remember, Denny's the only one here that streams at night. He's the only one here, chat. He can't get out of this. So I came here the other day to the DDH. Ginger wasn't here The door to the bathroom was closed and the toilet seat was down, chat. And I went in there and there was probably not even a little ply of toilet paper left on the toilet paper roll. Diddy did not change the toilet paper, chat. He knew that it was empty. He left it empty and did not. It was unreal. Unreal, chat. He did not. He had to be streaming or something, and he had to try to get out of there. He tried to hurry up to get back on the stream, guys. So he did not replenish the toilet paper. There it is, since Denny wants to throw shade. I know you guys hear the rain, so shame on Denny for that. We're gonna give him another timeout, chat, for violating DMONEY here. Unreal, unreal. So, oh man, you gotta love it. You gotta love it, chat. So we'll give him a 60-second timeout. Let him come back and think differently and do better. So left it empty there. Left it not replenished, sir. Oh man, chat, unreal. So you're kind of hanging out here. 27,993, and we just had a 40-point trade. Whoever the other guy is, chat. Once he comes back, he'll send an email or something, because we bagged it. We'll put him. We'll try to get him back. If not, he got to create another user ID, unfortunately. But for the trade that I guess I apparently had 2 contracts. So, but that trade obviously that was 1 contract. It was 40 points plus. No doubt. Make no mistake about it. So I still think they're building up. Is this a double bottom? Or a triple bottom here, right? Kind of forming. You got a bottom here, another bottom, and then this is another bottom, guys, and then we explode higher? Or is that it? We're gonna find out. Don't you worry. We're definitely gonna find out. Why did I get moderated? LOL. Yeah, I have no idea. It wasn't me. So like, I don't know. Who knows? Don't bully Denny. He's my friend. Well, clearly Denny started with DMONEY. Where were you when Denny had the comments towards DMONEY? You know where you were at? You're in the same place Denny is in timeout. So there it is. 67 William, you got yourself a timeout for supporting Denny here. Enjoy the timeout. Come on back, a different person. Think differently, do better. So more upside here, guys, on a pop. I think there is more in the tank here for potential longs. If they can kind of hold 28,000 like 15, I think there's more upside here, guys. Gonna try another quick long, see if we get a push up here, 10-15 points or so. Not looking for much. Possible push right up to like 28. Got a minute left on this candle. We'll give it some time here. Come on. Push like 28. 10-15 points, guys. Right? Looking for 10-15 points. I'll chop it. Look for the next candle, kind of close out. 36 seconds left. All right, there it is. There it is. There is 15 points for the ladies in the chat. You had that tap there of the level. 28 got hit. 28,028. If you took the long, drop the W's there. Keep them flowing. Keep them going. Why not? You gotta love it. Lunchtime chop zone, gotta love it. Yeah. I mean, we're just taking what we can get here, chat. Taking what we can get. And they'll probably give more. It'd be hard to think that Rick 77 Rebel, thanks for the D-Money for the chart read. Yeah, I think there's more in the tank, chat, right? I think they kind of built out this base. Looks like they kind of built out a base. Is that like a W pattern, right? And then, you know, the top of the W, you gotta complete that. That is at 28,080, chat. So I can't believe Denny gave you a timeout yesterday. Yeah, but I started that with Denny, right? So I'm the one that started the timeouts, chat. If you really think about it. So Denny gave me a timeout because I gave some to him. That's all. I mean, it's not like it's, you know, I'm the timeout king around here. So I mean, what are we saying? What are we saying? So you gotta love it, chat. Just having fun, right? You know, hopefully nobody in the chat. Kind of feel bad for the guy that, you know, we booted out for. Guess I had 2 contracts, but he'll come back. He'll send an email or something, and you know, it is what it is. But you know, just having fun, guys. The timeouts are just fun. They're not anything serious at all. So just having fun with the chat, and obviously with Denny as well. So. Can you time me out? Yeah, well, I won't be timing you out, RTK, right? Because it, you know, it doesn't feel the same, right? I can't just time you out just to time you out. Something's wrong about that. Morally wrong, right? You got to do something that deserves the timeout. You got to put an effort in, sir. We're not just gonna hand you the timeout. So very strange that you would request that. Where are we at with the likes? Yeah, I'm not sure. Do me a solid, guys. Hit the like button. You've had multiple trades here. You had a 40-point trade. You had a 30-point trade that hit TP, right? You had some smaller trades. Had a few chop trades that, you know, it's funny because some of those were winners as well. Just didn't take it off, right? So that's life in the big city. So a couple chop losses. You had some pretty good trades here. It's only 137. So we will see what else we can do, what else we can get. Why not? Shoreline, yeah, we appreciate that comment. So we will send you to the VIP. Don't you worry. Another hater coming from somebody else's stream. Yeah, don't worry. We'll send you to the VIP. Come back on another user ID and be a hater for life. You gone. There it is. Oh, man. How many cons do you use during eval? Yeah, it all depends if I'm trying to be aggressive or not, right? Because the thing with evals are kind of frustrating, chat. When you've been trading for 10 years, evals are kind of, I mean, in full transparency, they're kind of frustrating, right? So you might size up larger in the evals to try to get it over with, but let's see if they sent me. Did Lucid send me that password reset? Yeah, they sent it to me, guys. Hold on 1 second here. Give me 1 second, chat. All right, let me try to log in here. Just try to reset my Lucid password. So hold on 1 second here, guys. Yeah, so yeah, somebody wanted to know about the Lucid Pro account, right? So this is the account, guys, right? So made $1,000 today. Oh man, and then win rate here, if you look at the percentages, I mean, it's nothing crazy. 55% on Thursday last week, made it 71%, 24, 704, 1,056. So that accounts at 3,100. Took out 500 bucks on it. That was like the threshold there, and then I need $900 or so to pull out 2,000, guys. So that's it. So nothing crazy. So I mean, you take what you can get. If you can hit $1,000 a day, why not? Just as an example. But you know, if I make 500, I make 500, guys. If I make 400, I make 400. It's, you know, all right. I mean, you got to take what you can get. Simple as that. How are you able to manage so many accounts? Yeah, you got a trade copier. To be honest though, I mean, TradeAway prop, you're able to, and what I do, the best thing that could have happened, chat, is locking out accounts. I talked about that earlier. I literally locked out of those accounts today, right? I made money in the daily loss, one of the daily loss accounts. I made $800. I made obviously $1,000 in the pro account, and I literally locked it out. And that's the best thing to do, chat. Right now, if you're with a prop that currently does not have lockout function, which like Apex as an example, you have to do it manually. You can go in and set your profit target, so when it hits that target, automatically locks you out for the rest of the day, right? The only thing with that is you can go back in and undo that, right? When you lock yourself out in TradeAway prop, you cannot undo it. So if you lock yourself out for the whole duration, you know, the rest of the day, you're done. So just a heads up there. Does win rate matter? Yeah. I mean, the thing is that, you know, there's people that have a very, you know, their win rate can be lower, and they're still going to get payouts because your risk management is it's going to be just as important, chat, or more important, to be honest, right? Can you manage the risk? Is it pouring? It's still pouring? Yeah. Yeah, I moved it because yesterday I got soaked, so I moved it real quick. Thanks. Appreciate it. Ginger says hi. And if you heard her, yeah, I moved the car. I wasn't lying, chat. So there it is. If you haven't already, do me a solid, guys. Hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, you know the vibe. So you're getting some selling pressure here to the downside, right? So we just rejected this level. Will we close below 27,953? That is the question on everybody's mind. Fleshy flush time. Dip snipper. Yeah. Dip sniper. Yeah. It looks bearish. It looks bearish. This was the low that needed to hold up, I think, right? So you're kind of watching. If you really want to be cautious, you can be like, this low needs to hang, hold up. Or it could be more downside, kind of creeping into the market for sure. That's just what it is, chat. But definitely a statement, right? That's a statement candle, chat. That is a momentum candle. That's a statement candle for the from the bears. Kind of push this thing down with momentum. You got 15 minutes, a little bit less than 15 minutes for the current candle to kind of close out here. And yeah, I mean, you're getting selling pressure. You just got to be careful that you don't want it back above these highs, chat, above like 962. That would be like just a swipe and go, right? Right back the opposite direction. So you don't necessarily want that. You would probably prefer this thing to stay below 963. Current candles high. Couldn't get over the 50 EMA on the 30-minute chart. Trader lip. Yeah, it looks weak. I mean, you got to call it what it is. I think you would just love a candle closure below this box, though, right? To try to avoid some kind of yoke price action, chat. That's just my opinion. Testing the low range from yesterday. No core. Yeah, you're getting some, selling pressure kind of stepping in, chat. That's just what it is. This was a huge support, so it might bounce. Yeah, you got to be cautious. You got to be cautious here. You got to be smart that we bounced the last time. We were here at 11:30. We had to bounce right back up. So this was not, the support held. So you need to be cautious of the area, the support area, because you could easily get a bounce right back up, and then they're trapping everybody that went short. And look at the bounce right now, chat. So far. What's your thoughts on the new daily Lucid account? Yeah, I mean it's actually good. You got two. I'm gonna let this candle close out regardless, chat. Right? I'm not looking to kind of enter, so I'm gonna let this candle kind of close out. Yeah, I think the daily Lucid account is a good option, right? So obviously I got one of those accounts that I traded, and once you're funded, there's no consistency. Let me go back in here real quick, guys. So right now you have to go to add account inside of your dashboard to see it, but you go here and it's the option in the middle, right? For the most part here. So Lucid Daily 50K account, you're able to add on, chat, end of day drawdown and no daily loss limit, right? That comes out to be $135 using the code PW, right? But once you're funded, there is a max loss limit of 2,000, which is normal. It is intraday drawdown. That cuts off at $2,100. So you got to make $2,000 plus $100 for each account. So whatever your drawdown limit is, chat, you have to make that plus $100, right? So on the 50K account is $2,000 plus 100. No consistency rule. You're able to take out up to 8,000 per account on the 50K account daily. So I mean, you can't beat that. Now, you're not eligible to kind of take that out, chat, until you are above the buffer, right? You're eligible to start taking payouts above 2,100. So just be mindful of that, chat. But I think they're a really good option. So there it is. Right back up. This is why you can't really, in my opinion, just get short, get willy-nilly and get short just because. So this was a bounce area before, and it's currently holding. That Lucid Daily is like TPT account, intraday, and funded. Yeah, I agree. Look at the push here, chat. Right back up, 27,980 off of 27,938. Over 40-point pop, right back up. So, unfortunately, if you got short, you probably got to use the code PW. So, all right, this is that 150 time, guys. Right, last 10 minutes of the 1 hour candle, getting ready to close out here. So this is important because it's the 4 hour candle getting ready to close as well as the 1 hour. So this is the 4 hour chart. Right now it's a bullish engulfing candle, so you do kind of see that, and you're looking to see if there's gonna be some follow through here. So need to be cautious that you got the higher time frame candles kind of getting ready to close here. Need to be mindful of it. Thank you for being so patient and explaining everything a zillion times over. Oh yeah. I mean, chat, we've all been new at something, right? Maybe it's not trading. Maybe you've been trading for an extended period of time, but you know, there's new people that hop onto the stream. So outside of the haters, we do have generally people that are trying to, you know, learn about the whole prop firm trading space. So, you know, that's all. It's got to be patient with those people. So you can always kind of tell because they're inquiring about, you know, certain things that you can tell they're new. So looks pretty scary. Price action blew my account. Oh man, yeah. I mean, it happens. I told you guys I did not do well on my Apex funded accounts this morning for market open. Did decent. You know what's frustrating, chat? When you pass, you take a loss on your fundeds, but you pass evals. So I passed 3 evals this morning and took a loss on the Apex 50K fundeds. Made money on the Lucid accounts as well. And actually, the funny thing is I actually got funded on the daily account, because if you remember yesterday, if you were here yesterday, I made 1,500 yesterday. You got to make 3,000. Got a 50% consistency rule, so I had to make that today. So I made the 1,500, funded the Lucid account, made $800 on the Lucid daily account, made $1,000 plus on the Lucid Pro account. And sometimes that's just how it is, chat, right? You're not going to get it all right. Or you're right, but your directional bias is right, but your entry is off. You guys kind of saw that today a few times. So what do? You have to keep trading. So, but it's like funny how that works, right? It's like, how do you lose money on your funded account, but you turn around and pass an evaluation where you had to make more for even more money, right? It's like a 50K account, you got to make 3K. You pass 3 evals, and I didn't copy trade them, chat. That's the funny part. I didn't copy trade the evals, so it's like even more like you gotta love it, you know. But I'm human just like everybody else, guys. That's the point of the conversation, right? That we all go through it. Don't think you're the only one. If you took a loss today, or you know, you're not the only one. Trust me. So, all right. So 27,946, chat. Will we get more downside? Well, we're starting to kind of curl over, and you got like a bearish kind of drooping of the EMAs to the pointing down. That's bearish, chat, right? The 14 and 200 EMA. That's not bullish, that's bearish. You would love it just like close below this box, like get out of this box, right? Close below it, and then I mean, because you got a lot of room, chat. You got a lot of room down here. There's a lot of open space. You can clearly see on the 5-minute chart that this is like the area that could get tested if they really start kind of dropping this thing down. So you are kind of watching. Put you down here at 27,000, like 780 or so. See how we're kind of curling over now? You got 20 seconds left. Human psychology. Yeah, I'm sure that's part of what some of it is, right? Human psychology. So that's a good point. All right. Do we try a quick short, chat? I mean, the only thing is you're bouncing right off of, so that 27,939, that's a daily candle level. So you got to be a little cautious. You would love it to kind of push up and then start rejecting, I think, right? You want some kind of push up, and then you're trying to short it down. It might go now. It's going to go now, chat. It's going to go now. You got to love it. You got to love when that happens. And there's a lot of downside, I think, in store. 20, basically below. I wanted a longer wick up top, a deeper retracement. And look at the drop here, guys. You got 4 minutes and about 4 minutes left here. I think now that, you know, do they form that top wick now, kind of yoke some people and then go lower in the next candle? Probably. That's typical NQ fashion, right? Just when you think, oh, let me chase it, they make you pay for that, chat. They make you pay for it, and then they push it right back up because you couldn't wait, and then they give you the drop maybe on the next candle. I had to learn that the hard way. Blowing accounts. Because a lot of time, right, it's kind of like some people out there, chat, they'll say like no retest, no trade, like no retracement, no trade, to kind of keep them mentally like in check. If that makes any sense. Blown over 100 counts. Yeah. All right, so let's see. Do you get some kind of bearish reaction now, chat? You don't like that it has that long bottom wick and then it pushed right back up. You don't necessarily love that, but you are semi-bearish here because of the bearish EMA cross. We're below all 3 EMAs as well on the 5-minute chart. Bulls are doing their thing here, like trying to prop it back up. I wish you could activate same day. For what prop are you referring to? You can with Lucid. Right now you got Lucid accounts, daily accounts, 30% off. Using the code PW, we got you covered. I passed a Lucid account this morning, a daily account. Those are new accounts that just rolled out and activated it same day, made $800. So you definitely can with Lucid. Tradeify activate same day. You pass as well. Trader NQ15. Gotcha. I wish TPT you could activate same day. Yeah, or you're talking about take profit trader. Yeah. I mean, some props you can, some props you can't. I mean, good thing is you pass. At least you pass. I mean, if you can't wait, that could be a problem as well, right? A lot of times you get the funded account the same day and it's not great because you rush and all of a sudden you blow it in the same day, or you hit daily loss limit in the same day, as an example. So look at the push right back up here, chat. Look at the trickery from NQ. You gotta love that. So there is a 40+ point bounce right back up inside of the range. When am I getting that LeBron Sixers jersey though? Yeah, I'm not getting that jersey. So you know what? Matter of fact, we're gonna give you a timeout. Dip in 412 because LeBron should have came to Miami. So I will not be getting a Philly jersey. Come on back in about 60 seconds. Do better, sir. So unreal, chat. Can you believe that he tried to come in here talking about when am I getting a LeBron Sixers jersey? Like, unreal. We will not be partaking in the craziness, chat. Right. So that is still a sore spot for DMONEY because he did not come to Miami, and I can't see him other than when they come and play the Heat. But I'm still a little upset about that. So we had to give him a timeout. Pardon me, chat, but that is a sore subject for DMONEY, and I had to get him out of here for at least 60 seconds. He can come back and do better. So unreal. Look at the push right back up here, chat. This is the new 2 o'clock candle. So the previous candle was bearish, and they're pushing up now. Is that to form a top wick to drop lower? That's the question I think on everybody's mind. So you got to be mindful that, you know, we're right at the 14, right above the 14 EMA on the 1 hour chart. We could, you know, is this some kind of lower high or something compared to this candle, and then they sell back off? We don't know yet, right? We got to wait and see. Find John IQ's on drugs confirmed. Oh man, I know, right? Give me 1 second, guys. Oh man. All right, another rejection here. Is that enough? Was that enough of a retracement, chat, to go lower? I'm tempted to try a short, chat. I'm gonna try a quick short and see if we get downside momentum kind of stepping in here. 10-15 points. Or do they yoke me, right? Gotta love that. You got that crazy wick up there. That's not good, guys. That might be a yoke. This might be a yoke situation. So it was up a few points and they pulled it back. So want it basically to like 922 or lower, but will they go? At least 10-15 points for the ladies in the chat, not the guys. There it is. There's over 10 points, guys. Feel free to take profit as necessary. I felt like there's a little bit more in the tank, but every time I say that, it pulls right back. So for some reason, right? If you guys notice that every time I start saying that, it pulls right back. It's like crazy. It's like clockwork. Look at this. Unreal, chat. Every time I say that, it pulls back. I wanted like 20 points. Like crazy. If you took the short though, drop it in the chat. You had over 10 points very quickly, little to no drawdown. I wanted a flush to these lows, guys, down here, like 922 or so. I felt was in the tank because you got that long top wick. And I'm probably just have to scrap it. It's like very strange. It's like, how was my entry, guys, that good where they pull back on me after getting 10 points multiple times, like almost every day? It feels like it's like crazy. It's like, how is that possible, chat? Just flush. I mean, we had that bottom wick, and you're like looking to see if they can kind of flush. You already got, I mean, sorry guys, you got the top wick up top, and you want the flush for a continuation lower. That's just what it is, kind of breaking below the 50 EMA. There's 10 points again. All right, starting to kind of pick up some steam. We'll take that because it's bouncing back up here, guys. So, oh man. Maybe another entry's coming, so either way. Kind of stuck inside the box, 27,960 or so. We will see what else we can get. Yeah, it is choppy, I know. Look at the long top wick top and bottom. It is definitely choppy, so sometimes you got to take it off when you see that because they could get ready to yoke it on you. All right. Now that is a little, I think it comes now, chat. They dig into that bottom wick. Maybe flush that bottom wick, and then all of a sudden we're down here at like 948. But we'll see. Unfortunately, there is a period of the session where we know that there's a high chance we're going to get chopped. And that's just what it is. But I think the shorts look decent here now, guys. It needs to lose this 957, and I think you might have a short for a break of 940 or so. Lose that 50 EMA, kind of step in there with aggression, the bears, guys, and then take us lower drastically here for more downside. But it needs to stay below the 50. If it can't stay below the 50, then no short. Simple as that. All right, we'll try it again here, chat. There it is. Can we get follow through to the downside towards 924? Another chop kind of trade. So 939 is what we, at least 939, chat. At least 939. Like, come on, man. What are we doing here? Thank you. All right, 10 points plus. Can we get 15? I will chop it with 15 points or so. All right, there it is. There it is. There's over 15 points for the ladies in the chat, not the fellas. And I think we take that, chat. Kind of run to the bank. There it is. So, oh man, what a crazy kind of. What do you do? What do you do? Man, chip that before it chips you. Yeah, I know. That's why I took it off, Fun John, because it's choppy. And look at the bounce right back up here, guys. It will not flush these lows. It will not flush. And there's a lot of room. It's coming. I feel like it's coming. Because you got the rejection off the 14. You got a bearish EMA cross. We're below all three EMAs. It needs to go. Stop playing around in Q and flush. It's super frustrating, chat. So, what do you do? LOL, NQ plays too much. Yep. Just hit my profit target on my funded flex account for 5 days. Payout incoming. Let's go, D money to go. Hey, I appreciate that. So I underscore like boobies. There it is. Very aggressive user ID, sir. We got my mom watches it. This is very concerning that that's your user ID. We're happy that you got the payout, but we got to give you a 10-second timeout for the drastic username there, sir. Very concerning that you chose that as your user ID. So unreal chat. Like, he is very vulgar with it. He had no filter on that, so we had to give him a timeout. Quick say 10 second or there, a little 10-second timeout to think differently about life. Maybe he changes that. So Stu 1962, I'm jealous he thought of it before I did. Oh man. Well, I mean, I feel like, there could be more in the tank, chat, to the downside. You just need the momentum push. You don't want this to kind of form some kind of double bottom or something and then shoot right back up on you. Hey, made D-Money say it too, did you? Oh, man. Unreal, chat. Unreal. No, we will not be unblocking you. And I don't, chat. The thing is, chances are you probably said something else, and if you got blocked, you got blocked. But D-Money doesn't block people. Chat. So the thing is, guys, you're gonna have your preference as a viewer of the stream. Some people love PW, some people love D-Money, some people love Denny, right? More than other streamers, I'll say that, here at the BDH, and it is what it is. So, but I'm not gonna unblock. We don't have the ability, you know, once that's done, sir. So maybe your context was off or something or whatever. So you're obviously here. You're back under the channel. So all right, is this enough, guys, to kind of go lower now? What happened with Lucas? Yeah, Lucas, he was in it. He was in the chat earlier. So just stay tuned for that, right? But he was in the chat earlier. He pops in here. I feel like he's here pretty much every day. He's in the chat between my stream and probably Denny's stream. I don't know about PW's. I'm sure he's probably on that one as well whenever he has a chance. So all right. So I think more is coming, chat, you know, to the downside here. I'm gonna try it again. I don't care. I'm trying it. Can we get a flush finally, guys, to the downside here? Don't tell me this is an equal low. Oh my goodness. Just flush these lows, chat. Flush. Yeah, that's a little concerning. That looks like it needs to go here very quickly. Or else I'm gonna chop this, guys. Don't want to deal with equal low here. 15 points or so. 10-15 points is what I need. I'll take it off. I'm telling you, chat. And that's it. That's literally it for the downside here, or they got more in the tank. All that propping up, and that's all that NQ has, the energy to do. Not even 10 points. Very strange, chat. Oh man, this is crazy. This is crazy, chat. Like, yep, there's the yoke. That's what they wanted to do. Yoke it back up. You got equal lows, it looks like, are pretty close. I'm gonna have to end up chopping this. Try to give it some time, guys, and they pushed it right back up. So if it doesn't flush, I will chop. Come on, flush through the floor. Give me 10 points plus here for the ladies in the chat, not the fellas. Not the haters. Flush 926. All right, there's over 10 points for the ladies in the chat. There it is. All right, there it is. 15 points. We will take that. We don't have an issue taking that. You got another 15 pointer there. And I think if this candle closes bearish, guys, probably a lot more downside. So drop the W's in the chat. If you took the short, you got paid. If you faded, well, you got slayed. Use the code PW. Either way, we got you covered. Don't you worry. You gotta love it. Hopefully this candle closes bearish, chat. And I think you might get the momentum kind of stepping in here. Very concerning that they keep bouncing this thing back up, but it is what it is. All right, now this looks a lot better. So you would love this candle to close, you know, with the size, the body size that it currently has, bearish. New candle pushes up. Check the time real quick. Yeah. So, all right. So you got a new 15-minute candle that's getting ready to kind of open up here, chat. You would love for this thing to kind of push up, form a top wick, and then melt off to the downside, right? Kind of happening now. D-Money, I love you, but I feel personally attacked. You feel like the need to save for later. Yeah, Diesel, you might feel personally attacked, but D-Money gets attacked every day by the guys in the chat with their corn dog references. Where have you been? Where have you been? We're going to give you a timeout. How about that? Because you are clearly on the side of the corn dog throwers in the chat. So you don't get it, but now you do. There's a 10-second timeout. Come back and do better. Oh man, you gotta love it, chat, right? It's like, where were you when D-Money has to duck corn dogs all day? Like, it's like, are you kidding me right now? This is very strange, chat, that he felt the need to Say that he's offended. Like what do you think like how do you think DMONEY feels? Unreal, chat. Hit him with a 10-second there. He can come back. He's scrambling to another device. Trying to come back. So, oh man, you gotta love it. How DMONEY you look for a 15-minute time frame resistance and enter on a 5-minute. Yeah, so I think now you're kind of looking at the current 15-minute candle. You want it to push up, form some kind of exhaustion, kind of top wick, and then sell off, right? For more continuation down, guys. For another short, I think you short it. If you short it here, your stop is 949, and you're trying to ride this thing down. That would be the thought process, I think, right? If it breaks the previous candle high, you don't want to be short anymore, in my opinion. So I think 928 or so, you would probably be looking for it to kind of, you know, if it can get back below like 928 or so, maybe a short. You don't want it back above 950, so just be mindful, chat. I am kind of watching that because could have an opportunity here for a short. All right, so now that's about a 15-point stop. Yeah, I'm gonna try it, guys. Quick short. See if we get a kind of continuation move to the downside here. Want a break of the previous candle low, at least 10-15 points. There's 10 points. Can we get 15 points plus? Flush, just flush those lows. There it is. Come on. Right back up. We'll close it. We'll take the 10-point plus trade there, guys. Right, it didn't give the flush yet. You might have another opportunity for a short because you still have time left. It needs, I think if it breaks 914, I think you might have another short here. So I am kind of watching that, and I'm just kind of looking at the formation of this candle, right? You love for it to get back below the previous candle's low. If it do that, I think more downside. So it's trying. What are you trading? Yeah, I'm trading NQ, the futures market. We are leveraging prop firms and attempting to use their capital to get payouts. Putting up capital to buy accounts, trading accounts, evaluation accounts, straight to funded accounts, as an example, and using that to get payouts. Yeah, this candle's battling, chat. Do you feel different now that you take trades all day compared to you taking maybe 2 or 3 trades a day? Yeah, I mean, you know, you are obviously as a live trader and streamer, you're trading a higher volume. That's just because obviously, you know, you're rocking out 12 to 4 as an example. You're naturally going to put on more trades than, you know, because to be honest, Chad, if I made money this morning and I wasn't a streamer, would I be trading right now? I mean, probably not, right? I think it's smart to, if you got the profit, there's nothing wrong with locking yourself out and coming back another day. So, but, you know, to each his own. PW says that all the time as well. So I know he feels the same way. All right, you don't want us back above the previous candle's high, chat. If we pop that previous candle high, we could get more upside. But on the flip side of that, if we stay below it, then the short is the move, and we could be breaking 912. So And is that a equal high? Yeah, see how we popped that high? Very concerning, right? For the bears. Somebody said, am I sipping on Bora tea or boba tea? No, this is a smoothie from Smoothie King, Pineapple Surf. You know the vibes. You gotta love it. Very good, very strange, very concerning. Yeah, I mean, it's just kind of hanging on by a thread, chat. It has not been able to kind of get back down here, right? Below 914, so. As of yet. I feel like it's trying to go. See how this candle closes out, chat. Right back up so far. Right back up. So we'll give it a second. And we will find out, don't you worry. Kind of hate when let me check this real quick, chat. Let's see. We know tomorrow afternoon, chat, you want to make sure you are here. You got FOMC and you got plenty of earnings, major corporations reporting after the bell, or after 4 o'clock, I should say. So, yeah, this looks a little weak here, chat. That wick looks weak. So I think, yeah, that looks a little better. You got a minute and 20 seconds left. But it looks like it's starting to kind of break down, but you need a convincing candle closure, so you don't want to get chopped. So still want to wait for the candle kind of close out, but looking like it's having a hard time kind of holding up there above 27,939. So I don't think you want it back above 939, chat. You need it to go. So if you're trying to get short, I think, you know, if you're shorting it now, you're like, hey, I don't want it back above 939. That would be the stop. That daily candle level, right? Daily candle level high. Or actually, sorry about that, guys. Low, right? Daily candle low. Sorry, from yesterday. I want to make sure I was giving you the right information. And see how they're pushing it right back up. Like this candle will not die off to the downside. Like they refuse to. This candle's refusing to flush. I want a short here, Chad. I want another short. If it can kind of break down. Think back below like 923, 922 or something like that. You might have some selling pressure stepping in here, guys, for a quick flush magush. For a short opportunity. If they can't do that, then you got to be careful, because that long wick off of the daily level is a little concerning, because a lot of times they like to pop those wicks and trap people. Seen that too many times where they kind of pop those wicks. Like, what is this candle doing? Very indecisive, but 947. Well, I'm kind of waiting for this to kind of play out, chat. I'm checking the earnings calendar. Yeah, so you got Microsoft tomorrow at 4:10. You got Apple Thursday at 4:30. Meta's tomorrow at 4 o'clock, chat. So you got Microsoft and Meta tomorrow. Amazon and Apple on Thursday. SoFi tomorrow. Wow. It's going to be a movie, chat. Make sure you're here, tuned in for the fireworks. Get your popcorn ready. If you don't have it at home, you might want to order some from Amazon Prime or your local grocery store to be tuned in for the fireworks tomorrow afternoon. That is correct, Amondo. So, all right. Do we bet on a short here, chat? On that long top wick and the current top wick? I think so. We're gonna try it here. Will we get a flush McGush to the downside? Just break these lows. Come on, man. 907 or so, maybe a little lower. Who knows? Very comical that they can't flush now. Like, come on, man. Just flush the lows. Just a chop, you know, this is like, why? You already got the long top wick on the current candle and previous candle. Just flush the lows below 907. Oh, man. You gotta love it, chat. Stuck in a range. Is literally ranging here. That's it. They're not giving much else. Crazy. They're gonna yoke it right back up. You got a minute 17 seconds left on the current candle. You had an exhaustion wick and they refused to kind of flush it lower, chat. Right? I wanted a break of those lows and momentum to kind of step in and take us lower. Basically back below 27,912 was the level that needed to get broken. You know, it's kind of like they're flirting here to pop these. You definitely got to put a stop there, because if they pop that, you don't want to deal with that. So give us the flush McGush here. If not, I will be out of the trade. It is what it is, guys. Not even gonna hold it that long. I think it needs to go now. Should be nothing kind of holding this thing. And there might even be more downside, to be honest, but will it happen now or later? All right, could be a kind of stall out kind of price action until MOC or whatever. I don't know. Who knows, chat? They refuse to give us a new low. That is it. Yeah. Yeah, that's not good here. I'll probably chop this if it. Yeah, that's it, guys. That's it. We're not gonna play with that. That is a push back up, kind of waiting to happen. I can see it like right now. Right, they're gonna push this thing back up, chat, for a pop. So couldn't even. I actually hopped in it a quick one there and took it right back up. So it is what it is. Before I could even switch over on that one. So it is what it is, guys. Couldn't get the follow through. Felt it kind of pushing and took it. So All right, well, we will see what else we can get. Price has kind of slowed down a little bit. Definitely, right? A little choppity chop. Double bottom, yeah. Got some kind of bottom there, so you got to be careful. For sure. Trump's on the mic? Really? Oh, man, don't tell me that. All right, let's check. Is he really on the mic? Where? Oh, yep. Yeah, you're right. President Trump attends a funeral for Senator Lindsey Graham. Yeah, I see that. We're not going to switch to that chat. We know that he may say something in regards to
Senator Tim.
You know, he might say something in regards to Iran or something, but it's regarding a funeral, so we're not going to switch over. I mean, but you are correct. He is speaking. So maybe that's what the holdup is. People are still kind of, on edge, kind of waiting. And then you get a flush. Building out prices currently kind of building out some kind of, it's a consolidation chat. It's what you got to kind of call it, right? Because it's not breaking down necessarily. So this is like the range that we're kind of stuck in at the moment. You got Trump speaking. So I'm sure probably after that, you'll get the real move, whatever direction they want to take the market. Kind of pushing back up now. So we got you covered for the power hour poll. Look at the push chat right back to the 14 and 50 EMA. All right, new 5-minute candle kind of opening up here. You will see the poll coming out here, guys. Get your vote in. Got 3 options there, so curious to see what you think. And it looks pushy here. So far, while we kind of wait for this to kind of play out, got the weather report chat. You heard the rain. Maybe you heard the rain outside, thunder as well. Current weather for Fort Lauderdale: isolated thunderstorms. 92 degrees is the high, low 78. Raining right now. It's expected again around 4 o'clock. Wind gusts up to 14 miles per hour. It looks like there's a 10-15% chance of rain between 4 o'clock and 7 o'clock, chat. And then at 8:09, you got sunset. So definitely not the best weather report here today. But, you know, isolated thunderstorms throughout South Florida. So that's your weather forecast brought to you by the BDH and DMONEY. You got to love it. Or in my case, you got to hate it because the weather is not great. But nevertheless, I parked where it's covered. So we are good. Great weather if you're a mosquito. That is correct, Fun John. Right. They are having a field day as a mosquito. So a day in the life. A day in the life of a mosquito. Does it flood where you're at? Yeah. I mean, Fort Lauderdale actually has like some flooding downtown. I'm downtown, and a lot of some of the roads there get a little sketchy with when it rains hard. But the new building where I'm moving, I think it's a little bit more elevated, so I think it's a little bit better, chat. But we'll see. I got 8 alive mowing the lawn last night. This DJC. Well, I mean, you should have had on some bug spray. We're gonna give you a timeout for that, right? Where was your bug spray in your preparation for the the lawn mowing, sir? You did not prepare. Now you want to come in here and try to cause a pity party. We're not gonna feel sorry. You should have put the off on. Right? You should have put the off on, sir. Wanted to mow the lawn. Unreal. Can you believe that, Ginger? Unreal, chat. So, yeah, we gave him a quick 10-second timeout. He tried to come in here for the pity party. We are not having it. So, you should have prepared. You knew that there was going to be mosquitoes out there, and you did not prepare, sir. So, we gave you a timeout. Do better. Do better. Oh man, get your vote in for Power Hour, chat. We're getting ready. Don't you worry, we are getting ready. So price is pushing right back up here. 27,939, chat. That's that daily level. You're getting some kind of bullish reaction and a breakout out of this little consolidation range that we were in. So see how this candle closes out. I'm convinced D-Money be looking for a reason to hit folk with the timeout. Well, we remember you yesterday. We remember vividly your timeout for yesterday, sir. The new TLR tried to come in here talking about Fort Lauderdale parking, and you wanted the VIP hook up on the parking. We will not be doing that. So I remember. D-Money's memory is very good, sir. So that is correct, Amando. So we will not be sharing that, and that's why you got your timeout yesterday. But that was very, I think that was justified, right? Your timeout was justified because you tried to impact D-Money's parking situation when he goes out and down in Fort Lauderdale. So, oh man, chat, you gotta love it. Somebody said back down. Yeah, I mean, you got a rejection off of the 14 and 50. Is it gonna stick though? All right, is it gonna stick? Is it gonna hold? Crypto Plumber, that is correct. So do me a solid, guys. If you haven't already, hit the like button. We got 2,400 plus people tuned into the show. We only have, he's saying that we only have about 600 likes, chat. So If you haven't already, do me a solid, guys. Hit the like button. We got to get 1,000+ likes here. Let's get the party started, chat. You've had multiple winning trades. You've had 40-point winning trades, 30-point winning trades. Had some chop trades as well, but, you know, multiple winning trades here. So don't be shy. Hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, you know the vibes. You keep banning people and those people can't like. Yeah, that's not a ban. That's a timeout. It's literally a 10-second or so or a minute timeout. They come right back. Like, you see what I'm saying, chat? It's like people think that you're literally banning people from the chat. It's crazy. So when you hear me saying that somebody got a timeout, that is not banning them. I'm literally having fun with them in the chat and interacting, and they come right back. It's not a ban. So unreal. All right, well, 27,928, guys. Will we break the bottom of this box and kind of head lower, or do we kind of build out to go higher? You just had a pop off the lows down here of about 51 points. Was that enough to kind of flush now to go lower? That is the question. Looks like it so far. No follow through right now. This is a chop zone. Yeah, I know. Who's the chick behind you on the screen? Is that Ginger? Unreal. No, that is not Ginger. It's always funny, guys. People like look at they notice like details about certain things, right? It's crazy. That was a television, so. All right, let's see what happens here. Get ready for Power Hour, chat. Get your vote in. Upper pumpity pump or dumpity dump. Right now, you have 48% of the chat. They feel like we're going to pump. 39% feel like we're going to dump. And then 12%, they are regretting what they had for lunch, chat. That is very concerning because you might have some people in the chat with the bubble guts, if you know what I mean. So apparently there's 12% of the chat with the bubble guts, and they may or may not make it through Power Hours. So that is a little concerning. So and no flush. As of yet. Kind of look like it's rejecting now, though. You gotta love it, chat. Whole bunch of chop. And then maybe they kind of pop these highs now. Do they pop these highs, chat? Or they flush us back down? Kind of stuck in the range. I think that trip up a lot of people, they will pop the highs probably, right? And kind of head up there, but who knows? Yep. Gotta love NQ. So they're not breaking down, chat. They're pushing, right? I mean, clearly they are not, you know, that could be it for the kind of downside, you know, kind of push here. Got a base down here. And a continuation move to try to go low, to try to go higher. So it'll be interesting to kind of see how Power Hour kind of lines up. Let me check this calendar. Just to make sure I didn't miss anything for earnings, guys, as far as today. We talked about tomorrow's earnings, but don't want to miss anything. It looks like Visa's on the list. You got Ford, Cheesecake Factory reporting today at 4:15. Caesars Entertainment, 4 o'clock. Look at the push here, chat. So you do have some earnings coming up here at 4. But you're obviously, like I said, the Bulls are winning this battle. So straight up here. I make $1,600 profit on a Apex PA account. How much can I withdraw from it? If you only made $1,600, you know, you got to give me more context than that. Is that a 25K or a 50K? Because if that's a 50K, you can't withdraw anything, and you got to hit the buffer. On a new account, you got to have 2,100, right? 2,000 plus 100, and then to qualify for a payout, you still got to hit 2,600 on the 50K to pull out $500. So, what account are you referring to? Got to give me more information to go by. 25K account. Yeah, so your drawdown, I think, is 1,000. Let me pull it up real quick. I don't know if you're intraday or not, right? We'll just click on it in today, right? Payouts. So 25K, you still have to hit 20. You still got to get 20. Your minimum to request is 16. Yeah. Yep. So that would be $500, right? Yeah, $500. So at 26,600, you can request $500. So there it is. All right, you had a pop there up to 27,974, chat. What is the most I should be risking in dollars per trade on 25K with 1K total drawdown using your strat? That's totally up to you. I have no idea. I don't tell you to hit buy or sell, and you know, your risk management, like, I'm not a licensed financial advisor, chat. PW isn't, Denny isn't as well. So we cannot tell you what you should be risking per trade, etc. That's why there's a disclaimer at the start of the stream that says not financial advice, because we're not providing financial advice. We're not licensed to do that. The longs look prime here, guys, for possibly more upside here. If it can kind of keep going, right? So and you would be targeting maybe up here to the 982 level, right? If they can get this going, I think 982 could be the level, chat, that gets hit or higher. Clearly they've kind of recovered from that downside momentum, and you're looking to see if they can get a push. They need to hold the 14 EMA though. If they lose the 14, which is currently sitting here at 27,952, that is no moss for the bulls, I think, right? It needs to go, chat. Needs to kind of take off here. You got a low, you got another higher low, and then you get the move higher. Trying to quick long, and it's already gone, guys. Right at 10 points, so you know what that means. Probably a pullback. Unreal. Unreal, chat. Yeah. See how it's kind of stalling now? It's probably going to pull all the way back down. Had about 10 points there as soon as I flipped over, and kind of suffering through the pullback now. Always. I don't know why, but it's for some reason over the last few days that has been the pattern. So it will definitely pull back now. Yep. Not gonna hold that. I mean, what do you do? So had about 10 points right away, and or actually a little bit over 10 points, I think, or right at it, and then it by the time I flipped over, look at the wick, guys, off of 27,978, right back down. You gotta love it. I was trying to target this 982 level, which was the 200 EMA. It got pretty close. 978, only a few points away. So let's see what else we can get here. We got 2,500 people rocking out. I appreciate the support. If you haven't already, do me a solid, guys. Hit the like button if you're not subscribed. You know the vibes. Will they flush lower now, or are they going to yoke it right back up? That is the question, right? Had a long there, and you had a pullback. Let me see what we're sitting with. Likes here. Gonna finalize the poll. You will see the results coming through here, chat. Looks like 49% feel like we're gonna pump, 38% feel like we're gonna dump, and then 13% are regretting what they ate for lunch. So there it is. We're sitting at 938 likes, chat. So do me a solid if you haven't already. We got 2,500 people. The math is not math in chat. We got 2,500 people, and we only have 938 likes. That is cray cray with little Ray Ray. All right, so another reaction off 27,939. So that's that daily level that we keep kind of hitting. And they're pushing it right back up here, chat. Okay. Well. Got about 3 minutes and 37 seconds for this 1 hour candle. So that's what I was looking at, right? How much time we had. So the 1 hour candle right now, it is bearish. You got a long wick at the top as well. So definitely some trickery kind of going on, kind of trapping both sides, but you're getting some pushes to the upside here. So you have to acknowledge that you're getting some kind of bounce. Zero momentum and follow through. NQ_BBL. Shout out to NQ_BBL. He is in the chat. Why do people feel the need to ask you about, oh man, just enjoy the stream under your new ID? I know, right? Oh man. Legend of a name, BBL. Oh yeah. And you know, the funny thing is he's well aware. We double checked, we verified he is well aware of what it means. So he has fully embraced it, chat. You gotta love that. And the EMAs are pointing up. Yeah, I mean, you got some kind of EMA cross that's starting to kind of form. Probably already formed on a lower time frame. You see how like on the lower time frame, you're back above all three EMAs. So you got the 980 level that could be in jeopardy of getting hit to the upside here, chat. The momentum continues to the upside. You would think that that level gets hit more than likely. So, I mean, we've had a lot of chop though. We've had a lot of chop this session. We've had some good trades, but we've also had some chop, kind of similar to yesterday. You know, at the end, you know, will that continue? Well, maybe, because tomorrow is FOMC. You got a lot of earnings after the bell tomorrow. You got some earnings today as well, starting at 4 o'clock. And will that impact us? I'm sure it will. So overall momentum is bearish. Oh, okay. Well, there is no momentum right now. Right? I mean, yeah, we were down. We had a lot of selling pressure, but you've also had a lot of long opportunities as well. The 1 hour candle, believe it or not, right now is bullish, kind of barely hanging on. 4 hour candle right now is bullish, barely hanging on, right? So we'll see. Getting ready for power hour, so we will see. All right, we're in power hour, chat. Here's your 3 o'clock time. So straight up, kind of felt it brewing. So, right. D-Money always got to be right, LOL. No, I don't. I'm not always right. You saw trades today that didn't work out. How do I always got to be right? Like, what are you talking about? And we've given you plenty of timeouts. We remember your user ID. I think we give you one now since you got to be right. We're gonna get you right. We're gonna get you right with a timeout. How is that? Come on back and do better. There it is. So, like, what are you talking about? Oh man, you gotta love it. Like what? Okay. I mean, if I had to be right all the time, you would see me. I literally say I don't always get it right. I literally say that, chat. Isn't that funny? Like, I literally say I don't always get it right. He is literally cutting his trades fast when he's wrong. Yeah. Like, right? I mean, so like, what am I missing? Like, I don't always get it right, chat. Like, sometimes your entry's early, sometimes you're on the wrong side of the market, sometimes you get chopped. Whatever it is. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, it's right at 3 o'clock. So
This is for you and the BDH.
all right, cool. All right, guys. So we got something I gotta open here while we got you on the channel. So this is something for me and the BDH. We don't know what it is, chat, but we're gonna find out what it is. So don't you worry. We're gonna find out. So, oh man. So yeah. This is a BDH 8-ball, chat.
BDH ball.
A BDH ball. So there it is.
We'll show the outside.
So you can see the outs. Well, yeah, it's gonna be this
backwards, I
way.
guess, yeah.
Yeah, there it is. So you can see it, chat. There it is.
However, look at those.
All right, so let's look at what's in here.
I haven't even seen it yet. What's it say?
I guess I gotta. Oh, it says gotta love it. So it says gotta love it, chat. I don't know if you guys. Yeah, you can't see that. Let me try to. I think I gotta check it more. Yeah. There's definitely BW's in the chat. He said BDH ball. Oh man, yeah, we got a BDH ball here, chat, and this is very.
Look at some more.
Very cool here. So
I have to hold it. I don't know.
yeah, it's like trying. This is not a signal service. So yeah, we got all DMONEY sayings apparently here.
They're actually 20.
Don't you
That's what
worry.
they said.
So yeah. All right, this is not a signal service.
It might not shake.
Yeah, it might not shake well right now. Yeah. So we will check this out, chat. So shout out to the BDH Ginger. There it is actually here as well. There it is. So unreal, chat. We got a BDH ball here, and I'm gonna be using that quite often. Don't you worry. So all the quotes are in there. You're getting a pop here. 28,007, chat. You never know what you're gonna get around here. So and apparently my quotes have been put in a ball. So there it is. Are those for sale? Well, I mean, you're not gonna get my ball. What are you trying to do here? That is very strange that you're trying to inquire on DMONEY's ball. We will not be having that, sir. So, all right, 28,016 straight up here, chat. Look at the pop from the 70s. Straight up here. All right, here's the new 5-minute candle. See if we can frame a setup here. Back above the 14, the 50, and the 200 EMA. Cray with little Ray chat. Right? So kind of, somebody said, what's crazy? Somebody said that it was bearish, that the market was bearish. So they probably already used the code PW. We got you covered. You can see take profit trader accounts right now. Instant withdrawals, no activation fee, 40% off. So take advantage of that if you got short. Very rarely have we kind of gotten right at the open of the power hour, right? Sometimes it kind of stalls. You got to pop straight up here. Is 28 or higher in store, chat? 15-minute candle looks bullish. Like there could be more in the tank, right? Maybe some kind of pullback, slight pullback, and then expansion higher to the upside here for a potential long. And maybe up to like 43 if they really get it going. Just need some kind of indication that the bulls are still in control. If you were rocking out, we know we get an increase in viewership kind of going into that 3 o'clock time, chat. But if you were rocking out since about 2 o'clock, you did have Trump kind of speaking today as well. I'm not sure if he's still on. Let me check something really quick. Yeah, he's off. So Trump is off, right? So that is done. He was speaking. He had attends a funeral of Senator Lindsey Graham. Yeah, so that's over. So, all right, just good to know for context. Kind of going into this. No bottom wick on the previous 5-minute candle. Yeah, it doesn't have a bottom wick, but it's a momentum candle. So will it get retraced? I'm not sure yet. Gotta wait and find out. Trump must have said something, Von John. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Getting a decent kind of pullback now. I mean, you can kind of see how you had, like, we had a consolidation. We broke out of it to the upside, came back, retested, and then pushed up, and then you had the crazy push higher. So ideally, you're looking for, I mean, if this is going to continue, you're looking for an entry here, either at the 200 EMA or back at the 27,000, like 967 or so. Trying to ride it back up. The previous wick, the previous 5-minute candle's wick, chat, has gotten taken out, though. That is the only concern I see with that. You would have loved this candle to kind of open up, current 5-minute candle, push straight down, and then it span back to the upside, right? Because if you look at the 1-hour candle, the previous candle was like a doji candle, and it was bearish. It actually closed bearish, chat, right, as a doji. So that quick push up is a little concerning that it actually wicked. It wicked the top of the previous candle, right? It pushed above it, pierced above it, and then pulled back. So you need something a little concerning, I think, right? That a little bit more convincing that this is gonna hold. It's a little scary, to be honest, on the 1-hour chart with that long wick, but haven't dug into the bottom wick at all, chat. So I do see that. You got to be mindful of, like, kind of like where we're, where we're sitting. That push got fully erased fast. NQ as well. Yeah. Yep. You're correct, Fun John. So that's why, it's like, it's hard to chase, like, especially, so if you're in the afternoon, a lot of times the momentum in the morning will kind of bail you out, so to speak, because you're following the momentum. So you're on the right side of the market, but a lot of times that momentum will kind of pick you up and take you, higher. Like, is that the case here when there's lower, like, volume? Like, I don't know yet, right? I'm trying to kind of frame it here. It looks like they're pushing. Is that an equal low? All right, so we got an equal low here, chat. 5-minute chart. I do like that. Needs to hold 24,974.75. Needs to kind of hold up for a bounce, I think. If we break the equal low, more downside, more than likely to come. So this is either kind of like a support area that should kind of hold up as an equal low, and you get a bounce back up here towards 28,021. If we lose those lows, then I would have to be targeting lower, chat. 27,000 like 967 down to like 27,000 like 950 or so. So would you say that's an equal high on the 5 minute? Yeah, I can see it already. That's not an equal high, right? So because you got a high here, 28,020 and 28,021.75. So for me, chat, the equal high or low needs to be about a point. That's just how I kind of break it down. People are different, right? How you do it is how you do it. But for me, it needs to be within a point, either equal low or equal high. So if we lose this low, look out. Could be getting ready to kind of roll over to the downside. And it is not. So it's kind of pushing so far, but there's a lot of time left. 2 minutes and 50 plus seconds for this candle to close out. That's a lot of time. So need to be patient. This candle might give us an entry either direction, bullish or bearish, right? Based on the closure of the candle. Every 15 minutes at the beginning of the hour has been red. Okay, well, I mean, that's good to know, but you know, are you putting more significance on that or candle closures, etc., right? I mean, it depends on how you trade. If you trade that way and you see a setup, I mean, I'm not here to knock it, but I don't know how much weight you put on that. Kind of swipe that equal low, but then push right back up so far here, chat. So break it down again. Yeah, so the equal lows could be the sign of a reversal pattern to head higher. Equal highs could be the sign of a rejection pattern to head lower. See how we're kind of pushing here, chat, right back up? We swiped that low, but we could not kind of stay down there below 975. So you're kind of watching to see if we can reclaim the 200 EMA, 27,000 like 980, and kind of stay above it. If that's the case, we could be headed higher. Simple as that. Might be worth trying to long. Putting a stop below like 975 if it holds, right? It needs to hold that level. So we got about 45 seconds left here, chat. If you haven't already, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, you know the vibes. We got 2,500 plus people rocking out. I don't take that for granted, guys. You got Blue Sky accounts, 30% off the Propel accounts using the code PW. Don't you worry, we got you covered. Just looking at the pattern for the day keeps me out of the long. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, like I said, if you see something, not every trade's gonna work, chat. You got to be, you know, I'm just stating what's happening on the chart. We swipe the equal low and push right back up. So I think it could be a pop coming here, right? If this candle close, I'm taking a long. I'm trying to long here, chat, and I'll see if I get a pop or not to the upside here. Need a little bit more. It needs to stay up there, right? Needs to go, not pull back. You swipe that equal area, and I want it more upside. You had a pop right away, kind of died down a little bit, so that's not great news. Could be getting ready to kind of reject. Felt like there was more upside, potentially, right? Not looking too hot. Yeah, getting a bit of a pullback here. Can it hold that previous 15-minute candle's bottom wick? If it breaks that wick, I want to be out of this, guys. Not going to hold it, right? 970, it breaks 970, not going to hold that trade. It needs to hold that and push up. Could be getting a rollover. Yep, got stopped. So it is what it is. Right? Did not hold it. Tried it, and it did not work. Simple as that. So wanted more follow through to the upside, didn't get it, and we're back below that equal low, 975. So yeah, I mean, if it closes bearish, and you gotta love it, you gotta love NQ because they could swipe it and push right back up. I mean, that's just, you take the trade, chat. So, and look, right back above. Oh man, right back above 975 after the swipe. Tap the 14 EMA. Who's gonna win this battle between the Bulls and the Bears? I mean, you would have to kind of think that if it could not hold the level, the 975 chat, that was the equal low. They swiped it, pushed up. Now they're rejecting it. And we just had a pretty good bounce up to 28,022. Looks like some trickery here. Right back up again. Yeah, looks like trickery, chat. Good old NQ. Oh yeah, without a doubt. NQ's up to his old tricks. You know, if we close below the 14, I think, okay, maybe more downside. This was a high up here. So far, this is a lower high. Yeah, I mean, you're not getting a follow through to the upside, right? And we flushed 975. 975 is the area, chat, that this candle needs to kind of stay below, I think, for shorts. Simple as that. Just because we know that was the equal low, but we'll see. Tried the long, tried to get the follow through. Was targeting up here towards the 20 area, 28,020, and did not get it. And right back up again. Man. Sometimes your entry is simply early. Chat. I've said that a few times today because that has been the case. You look at the 15-minute chart, you can see that the bottom wick is put in. Swipe that previous candle low, and we're right back up. Right, 987. My baby mama left me, and now she wants to get back with me, but I told her that I don't date women with kids. So she had a kid without you? Is that what you're saying? She had a kid with somebody else? Oh, man, this is Maury Povich, chat. You are not the father. Is his kid? Nah, she my baby mama, so she the mother of my kid. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, you made it almost, yeah, it sounded like she wasn't the mother of your kid. I mean, I want another long. I want to try another long here, chat. I mean, it looks like it's gonna pop. It literally retested and pushed right back up. I mean, that's not short. Kind of price action. That's looking like they're gonna maybe push down, form a bottom wick, and then expand higher. But I think if we get back above like 990 or so, like the current candle's high, if we get back above that, then I think we might be targeting up here towards 28,028. So you like that long bottom wick, but is that just kind of like some trickery from the Bears, you know, and then all of a sudden trickery from the Bulls, I should say, chat, right? Form that long bottom wick, and then the Bears step in and say, no, sorry, Bob, we're going back downtown. But I think if we pop 990 or so, could have an opportunity for a long. Kind of played it's a retracement trade, chat. I'm gonna try it. We'll see if it prints or not. You want to pop up towards maybe 75 or so. I don't know. At least up here to the previous highs, sitting at like 28,020. I think that would be like the ideal area if they get it going, chat, to the upside, right? 20,000, like 20. About 30 points or so. Oh, no follow through here. So who will win this battle? You had a rejection off the 14 and no follow through, chat. So this is a 15-minute chart that I have up. You can see that bottom wick. It tapped basically the two EMAs. And you would expect expansion here if they're really going to push higher and not get back basically below 960 or so. Probably won't give it that much room. I feel like it needs to go if they're going to send this thing, chat. Send it through the roof. Send it through the roof, chat. So let's see how this plays out. All right, there was right at 10 points. Can they give us more to the upside here? Form that bottom wick and take off for the haters in the chat. That's like ideally, that's exactly what we wanted. That is exactly what we wanted, chat. And you need continuation here up to, can we get up to 19? There's over 15 points. There it is. There's 20 plus points. All right. Well, I mean, hey, that is close enough, guys. That is right at 25 points for the females in the chat. You gotta love it. So drop the W's there. If you took the long, you got paid. If you faded, you got slayed. You know the vibes. So pretty nice long there, chat. I wanted 19 because that would be like 30 points plus. But I think we take what we can get here. Simple as that. Yeah, you felt like 19 was gonna get hit, but we will take that, guys. Drop the W's in the chat if you took the long there. You gotta love it. Nice trade. Kind of talked you through what I was looking for. Saw the kind of bullish reaction coming off of the EMAs back to the upside, chat. Simple as that. Funny thing is, the first long did not play out because they simply wanted a deeper retracement before going higher. Simple as that. Why the prejudice with the dudes? No. So maybe you're new to the channel. You're new to the show, the DMONEY show. There's been corn dogs flying around left and right around here. So, you know, DMONEY's a little fed up with it here. So we had to gravitate to the ladies because there was quite a few guys in here with some suspicious activity, if you know what I mean. So there's 28,016. And you remember the original TP was 19, chat, for about 30 points. Looking like that's going to get hit now. How many signals do you do per day? Yeah, see, that TP would have got hit there, chat. There's 28,020. So how many signals do I do per day? Yeah, I do 0 because we're not a signal service. We don't tell you to hit buy or sell. So we are not financial advisors. We're not licensed to do that. So you trade your own accounts. Right? You're responsible for your accounts. I'm responsible for mine. So I just break down what I'm looking at in the market and why I'm taking the trade setups that I'm taking. Simple as that. So there it is. Oh man, you gotta love it, chat. You gotta love it. So I just had a nice long there. Your TP, if you held it longer, you got hit for about 30 points. So it is what it is. JSM, D-Money's the man. I passed my eval. God bless you. Hey, I appreciate the kind words. Definitely appreciate the kind words. Don't take it for granted. Has D-Money had any winners today? I just got here. No, I have not. I have not had any winning trades today. It's been a bad day, so I have not had any winning trades. Maybe you can help me out and tell me what I need to do differently around here. So I have not had any winning trades. 1 second, chat. Oh man. Yeah. Oh, you gonna post it?
I gotta check it out.
Yeah. Why do I only get on the losing trades? Yeah, I'm not sure, but I mean, you just had so yeah, if you're new, maybe you're new to the channel or you came late. I understand that, right? Life happens, but we've had multiple winning trades. I literally just closed out a winning trade. So if you took the last trade, you could have had 30 points. We've had multiple, you had 40-point winning trades, 30-point winning trades, 15 pointers, had some chop trades as well. Right. So you've had a ton of opportunity here. So if you're tuning in late, maybe you had to work, I understand, but if you're new to the channel, what are you doing? Welcome to the party. I rock out 12 to 4 Monday through Friday. You got PW rocking out 9 to 12, and you got Denny Dollars rocking out 5:45 to 10 o'clock. Make no mistake about it. We got you covered. Red day today, waiting for a better market. Yeah, that happens. Send them to the Chardonnay room. Oh man. Look at the push. Look at the bottom wick, chat, on the current 5-minute candle. You got some kind of reaction off of 27,985. So play Barbie Girl song for the ladies. Yeah, I can't do that because it's copyrighted, so the stream will get shut down. And I'm gonna have to explain that to PW guys. I actually felt bad. I played a crisscross track a little while back and it got taken down. It was literally for like 10 seconds. It was right before market open a couple weeks back, and that stream got taken down, guys. That sucks, right? So I will not be doing that again. Make no mistake about it. So you got Tradify accounts right now, 35% off. You bundle and do a 5-pack, guys. You save an extra 5% using the code PW. That is correct, Demondo. Please unblock me. You're not blocked. What do you? So Joshua, we can see your comment, so you are not blocked, sir. Unreal that people come in here with that. So you're not blocked. Am I missing something? You're not blocked. I'm pretty sure I'm blocked. Oh, okay. All right. You're gonna get blocked if you keep dropping the craziness in the stream. So 27,984 and a push back up. You know, do they? I hate when I do that, chat. Do they pop these previous highs up here? That is your ORB. Let me make sure that's. I hate when I. Don't you kind of hate that, chat, when you move your level? It's like, come on, man. I hate that. It's like, you know, there's always like something annoying, like, and that's like one of the annoying things when you mistakenly like move your level. But yeah, it's back. It's right. So 28,028.50, chat. So that's your ORB high, 15-minute opening range high. You know, will the bulls have enough to kind of get through that level? If so, then I think you're targeting up here short term to possibly get hit, right? I mean, that would be the level. So gotta wait and kind of find out. Thanks for the last setup, D-Money. Yeah, I don't hit buy or sell for you, so I mean, you did all the work. See, that's the thing, chat. I don't take credit for winning trades, and I don't take credit for losing trades because I don't hit buy or sell for you either way. So, you know, people shoot me DMs all the time. They send me messages and stuff, and they're like, "Hey, I just got a payout," as an example, or I passed an evaluation. And you know, it's cool to see that that you know, it makes you feel good, chat, because it makes you feel like you're doing something right. But you know, at the end of the day, you did all the work. I don't hit buy or sell for you. So simple as that, chat. You did all the work. I've been trading for 10 years. Somebody wanted to know how long I've been in the game. So I've been trading for 10 years. All right, I gotta hit the restroom real quick, guys. I will be. Give me a second here. I had water and a shake. So 1 second. There it is. We know the turd emojis were not far off, chat, but that is not the case. That is all cap. So, oh man, I literally had a smoothie, chat. That is Dunzo here, and I drunk almost all my water. So that is it. Oh man, you gotta love it. You got to explain this since there wasn't any toilet paper there since Denny died. Yeah, there was no, if you missed it earlier, we had to give Denny a time. We gave Denny a couple timeouts today, chat, because I came in here and the toilet paper roll was demolished. There was literally one little piece of toilet paper left, and that was very concerning. You know, that Denny did that, and Denny was the only one here, chat, so he can't blame it on anybody else. He had the door was closed. I thought that was very strange. I had to make sure nobody was in the bathroom. I didn't know what was going on. So very concerning, chat, that I had to deal, that D-Money had to deal with that. Who do I tell? Who do I tell about that, chat? Because, you know, it's like, you know, where's the common courtesy from Denny Dollars? So tonight on his stream, chat, make sure you guys drop the turds at the beginning of the stream. I might have to pop on there because, you know, it's like, you know, drop the turds when he starts to stream. I think that's how we started off, right? We all go in together and we drop a turd emoji. That is correct, Amondo. So, oh man, it's unreal, chat. We had to give him a couple timeouts. You know, he came in here today all willy-nilly. We had to kind of calm him down. Whoa. We can't be, you know, unreal, chat. All right, we get some kind of sell-off here. 27,956. Is that a double top, right? It looks like some kind of double top, chat, kind of rejection. And if you look to the left, I mean, you kind of clean it up. You got to clean it up a little bit, but it's like a clear kind of rejection off of these highs. It looks like that kind of got printed, and now we're back to the bottom of this range. Go figure. So just in a big old range. This could be, you know, I mean, is it honestly a surprise? No, because we've been seeing something similar to this. Basically the whole week, right? Yesterday was the same thing. Last week we had some of this as well. So I got a poll coming out here, chat. Don't you worry. If you thought I forgot about MOC, well, you are highly mistaken, because the 350 time is quickly approaching, chat. Want to know what you guys think? Get your vote in for MOC. Just for reference, just for fun and games, right? We got to keep that streak alive, chat. So clearly the 930 opening candle 5-minute chart was bearish. So will MOC today be bearish, based off of the guy in the chat that had, you know, he said he did his research and he said that it's 80% of the time it plays out. So will that play out today? We're going to find out here, chat. I don't obviously have any skin in the game when it comes to that strategy. I haven't back tested it. It's not my strategy at all. It's just more or less for entertainment, something for us to kind of look at here, getting ready for MOC. So we know that the 930 open candle was bearish. So will this candle at 350 be bearish? That is the question. We will find out. 150 away, 150 day away from another 2K payout. Hopefully I can lock it during Asia. Yeah, I hope so. Hopefully. We are at 83%, 83.7% on the strategy so far. Wow. D-Money, is it okay to trade MOC? Yeah, I personally don't trade MOC, chat. But like I said, I mean, I put on a ton of trades here today, right? So the reality is that it's your decision. Can it give you some good movement sometimes? Yes. Can you get chopped sometimes? Yes. Is it a nothing burger sometimes? Yes. So it's honestly a mixed bag, I think, of emotions. So do I trade YM? No, I do not. I trade NQ. So I only trade NQ. I don't trade YM. I don't trade anything else. I don't trade gold, silver, any of that stuff. So save me. I'm down $1,000. First combine credit clause 5247. Yeah, I put on I mean, you've had a 40-point winning trade. You've had 30-point winning trades. You've had 20-point winning trades. You've had 15-point winning trades. You've had quite a few. You've had some chop trades as well, right? So all my trades obviously weren't winners. So I'm not trying to paint that picture because they weren't, right? I got chopped on multiple trades as well, but you've had quite a bit of winning trades. So. Which EMAs, yeah. 1450 and 200. So I use 3. You will see those here on the chart, right? So if you look at the left-hand side, it might be a little hard to see because of the color, but you got the 1450 and 200 EMA. 1450 and 200 EMA. So simple as that. Let me go here. Give me 1 second, chat. So I'm going to pin that. A lot of times that question comes up, I feel like every stream. So just so it's here, you'll see it. It's going to be pinned in the chat. Get your vote in here, chat. I'll give you a couple minutes. This was a bounce area. The last time we were down here, we had a bounce basically at kind of going into that 3 o'clock hour. So 255 candle was a push right back up. So do we bounce off of this level for more upside? I mean, you had a pretty drastic pullback. The previous 2 5-minute candles, if you measure those out, about 82 points or so. So MOC can blow your account. I'll sit it out and just watch. Yeah, you got to do what's best for you, right? I can't tell you to trade it or not. I can say whatever, chat, and somebody's going to do the opposite, right? It's your account, so you got to be smart. Got my fill out. I'm out of a short. Nice. If you're not streaming, do you trade it, MLC, or just watch it? Yeah, I just pretty much watch it. Especially if I'm green on the day, chat. I'm not looking to kind of give that back, right? I mean, you've had multiple trades to kind of take advantage of. I say that all the time. You got to be smart, chat. The lockout future is one of the best things I think that could have happened to the prop space, because a lot of times that alone will keep you out of trouble in regards to not over trading, because you could be green and then you want a little bit more, and we know what happens when you want a little bit more, chat. Right? It's like, you want a couple hundred more, and then all of a sudden you're negative, and then you blow the account, or you hit your daily loss limit for the day. So, but you got to know yourself as a trader. There's people that make money trading MOC just like any other kind of time frame, or segment in the market. I'll say that, right? That's probably the better way to say it. There's people that make money trading it, and there's people that lose money trading it. So you got to get a little bit less. Oh man, I can't tell you, chat, how many times I've done that. It's like the stupidest thing. It really is, and it's like frustrating, but it's so like you couldn't just close the charts. You couldn't walk away, right? That's why the lockout future. You guys saw that. I literally talked through that. I locked out my Lucid accounts. Those accounts are locked, chat. Right? They will not be traded until tomorrow. Because you got to know yourself. Simple as that. Don't want to overtrade. So right now you're getting some kind of push down But will this level kind of hold as a support? This is that 939 level. We've hit this level so many times today. It's like crazy that we've kind of tapped that level multiple times, chat, and kind of had bounces right back up. So will we bounce or flush finally and get back below 27,939? That's the daily candle level, chat. So these are the two Lucid accounts traded, right? So top account is a Lucid Pro funded account, made $1,000. I showed you guys actually the balance on that. It's at 3,156. You need about $950 to be able to pull out 2,000 on that account. Put out a small payout on that account yesterday. You got the new DLL account from Lucid as well, the bottom account, right? Made 820 on that. Funded that, got that funded this morning, and then took some trades and made $820 there. So it is what it is. All right, another. Be like funny, man, if we push right back up here. Wouldn't that be funny, chat? All right, we're gonna finalize the poll. You will see the results coming through. All right, so you got 45% feel like we're going to go down, 38% feel like we're going to go up, and 17% feel like it's going to be chop town, chat, that we're going to just stay kind of chopping in this area. So do what you will with that information. What is MOC? Yeah, it's going to be this last 10 minutes of before 4 o'clock. That is what MOC is, the last 10 minutes before 4 o'clock. So a lot of times you get some volatility kind of popping up in the market. So we're getting ready here, chat. You got less than 2 minutes. You got Lucid daily accounts 30% off using the code PW. You know it's going to moon just to fill the top chop. Yeah, it could very well kind of push up and try to fill that level, because this was a support level, chat, in the past. So the question is, does it hold? So you are kind of looking at that the last time we were down here, like I said, we had a push. So is that the same thing that's going to occur? The 9:30 open candle today, first 5-minute candle, was bearish. So you got to be mindful of that. It was bearish, but will that kind of have any weight or hold any weight kind of going into this MOC time? I don't know, chat. It just, do what you want with that information. So disregard it, take it to heart, whatever, right? It's just kind of giving you context. About 30 seconds left. Somebody said, do yourself a favor and not trade tomorrow. Well, I don't necessarily agree with that, because a lot of times you get volatility before kind of leading up to FOMC. So tomorrow is FOMC, chat. Typically 2 o'clock you get the statement, 2:30 you get the press conference. But on top of that, you got earnings after the bell. There are plenty of players, big time players, reporting after the bell tomorrow. So just be aware. All right, push down here. 27,942. So you got Microsoft reporting tomorrow. Meta reporting tomorrow. Just a heads up, chat. Thursday, you got Apple. It's going to be a movie. Apple and Amazon reporting on Thursday, chat. So big time players coming up here over the next couple days. Make no mistake about it. Garbage MOC again. Yeah, it's not doing much so far. So a lot of times though, you know what's funny, you get a move on the 355 candle, right? Like the kind of drastic move. You do have some earnings coming up here, chat. I don't know if that's going to impact the market or not, so I'm not saying that that's what's going to kind of give you a bazooka candle as an example, but you obviously do have some earnings coming up here starting at 4 o'clock. Matt S47, one last trade. Yeah, I'm not. I mean, for right now, like what are you trading? Right, like what are you trading right now? Like we're back inside of a. This was a support range that we're kind of this was a support area that we bounced from, but clearly right now we're not bouncing. Right, we're just kind of hovering in that area. So. Have you ever traded London or Asia session before? Yes, I've traded that before, and I've kind of shared that before. I thought when I first started trading that you had to trade every session. Right, that's the way. That's the shortcut. That's the shortcut to get rich overnight. Oh man, I'm just keeping it real, chat. Right, that's the shortcut to get rich overnight. You just simply got to trade more. But what you don't realize is that trading more opens you up to more risks, right? The more you trade, the more risk you're putting on, chat, which means that the higher probability that you're going to be wrong. And that's just, you have to learn. It sounds simple, but you have to go through it for it to make sense, right? It sounds so simple, but if you're starting off, I can tell you that if you take your time, it's easier to get payouts if you take it slow, and somebody's still going to go on in YOLO accounts, right? It doesn't matter. Like you have to go through it. So, but yeah, I used to think that oh yeah, I just got to trade every session and I got this thing figured out. So good luck with that. All right, you're getting a bullish reaction here, chat. Some kind of bullish reaction. And it's looking like a long is the move. Kind of reacting. So remember, this was the level that you had a bounce from the last time we were down here. So you had a pretty drastic pop to the upside. So not surprising that you're getting follow through here. And there it is. So, and it's funny because right, and then you got, all right, so here comes the next 5-minute candle, chat. So this is what I mean when I said sometimes if you listen to the commentary, you get paid, right? So if you wanted to take that, but look at the push right back down the next candle. You gotta love NQ, chat. If you got greedy, if you got greedy there, use the code PW. We got you covered because that was a 51-point retracement right back down. So you gotta love it. Somebody said, what is this market? LOL. Yeah, I know, right? Got caught with my hand, with your hand in the cookie jar. Great gains to you. Yeah, unfortunately. Yep. I mean, that's the thing. If you got greedy and you didn't take it off, unfortunately, you got burned. So, more than likely there. So, Bovine Trade said he's about to use the code PW. Yeah. Let's see what happens at 4. Yeah, I am curious to see what happens at 4, chat. Because you do have some earnings kind of printing here, kind of starting at 4 o'clock. So tomorrow, I think we definitely get some fireworks starting around, let me see, 4 o'clock. Because you got Meta at 4, you got Microsoft tomorrow at 4:10. So not only do you have FOMC, chat. Now, if I remember correctly, the last time we had earnings, major earnings, and we had FOMC didn't do much. The market kind of stalled and started to kind of move when earnings came out. So I'm curious to see how this plays tomorrow. Right. And obviously I want to see today as well, because, will we get some kind of drastic kind of movement here? If you haven't already, guys, do me a solid. Hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, we rock out Monday through Friday. You got PW at 9 a.m. I rock out 12 to 4. And you got Denny Dollars rocking out Globex and Age of Session 5:45 to 10 o'clock. So either way, we got you covered. Don't you worry. Birthdays, holidays, anniversaries, I'm asking for evals using code PW. Oh, man. Well, we appreciate it. 2 major chip-related stocks today, STX and NXPI, plus, Visa. Yeah, I saw that, yep. Yeah, so that's what we're saying, that, this 4 o'clock time. We got a couple of minutes here, chat. So we'll see how this kind of plays at 4 o'clock. We'll flip back over to the chart. So either way, though, I think pretty decent day. Right? Can't complain. You had some chop, but you had some pretty good follow through on some of these setups. I mean, that's all you really want. The 8 ball might be the only way to go tonight. Oh, yeah. You got Denny back in the chat. There he is. Chat. He is back in the chat. And Denny, there's a surprise waiting for you at the start of your stream, sir. So, oh, man. Oh, you gotta love it. If you were here earlier, make sure you tune in. Oh, what? Sir. Whoa. We cannot be sharing what is going down at the start of your stream. Why would we do that? So you're not gonna get it out of us. Like, can you believe, Diddy chat? We've given them so many timeouts today that it's hard to. It's hard to give them another timeout because it's the end of the stream. So it's like, do we give them another timeout for good measure here? 30 seconds, chat, and you have some earnings starting to kind of come out here. Let's see how this plays. Quite a bearish candle here. You got a very small top wick, and that is a 58 point kind of drop to the downside. 15 seconds left. Starting to kind of pick up steam here, chat. Do they finally kind of break these lows and give you the flush magush? That is the question. All right, so here comes some earnings over the next 5 minutes or so. Let's see how this thing plays, chat. Got right down here to the bottom. Is this a double bottom and we kind of pop higher? Yep. Right back up. I feel like I'm getting tag teamed against by D-Money and Ginger. What is Ginger? What is Ginger doing to you, sir? Sir, you started this last night. I got in the chat. You gave me a timeout. What are you implying, sir? Have you forgot you gave me a timeout because I said maybe to the Spider-Man movie? Did you? I mean, like, do you got short-term memory, Denny, or what? What is going on here, sir? You gave me the timeout. So very concerned. You see how this is, chat? It's like unreal. He gave me the timeout. And by the way, I started the whole timeout thing around here. Make no mistake about it, sir. So you should be paying homage that, it's very, very concerning that you have not paid any homage here. So you deserve it. Talk about Spider-Man wasn't in the box. Why are you yelling, Diddy, in the chat? Why are you putting all caps? That is considered yelling, sir. And it's like you want that to be known that you're yelling about it. Unreal. Gonna give you a quick 10-second. You gotta calm down. Come back, calm down. Like take a chill pill, sir. Take a level off. Unreal, chat. Unreal. He's literally screaming at me here. Like it's oh man, play the Barbie girl song for Denny. Yeah, we won't be doing that. That is a copyright violation waiting to happen, and we will not be getting the stream. We will not be getting the stream taken down. So I sense a headlock might be coming. Yeah, he's probably going to try to put me in a headlock here, but we might have to call security to kind of break that up. All right, so you're getting some kind of rejection, chat. From 27,954. That looks bearish, right? You like that long wick if you're a bear. But be aware that we are back inside of the box. It needs to break that box. I think if we lose these lows back here below 27,000, like 909, chat, I feel like there's a lot more downside, could be in store. So just be mindful of that. D-Money, the consistency rule is killing me on the Lucid Pro. Any suggestion? Yeah, you got to lock yourself out. So, once you make your profit, you got to lock yourself out. So, got a 40% consistency rule on the Pro account. So, you need to lock yourself out. Simple as that. You saw what I did. I showed you the two Lucid funded accounts. I locked myself out. I made $1,000 on because it's 40%, right? Took a small payout on that account last night, and the account balance is at what is it, 3,100? Made $1,000 today. Lock myself out because it is what it is, right? So that's how you kind of guard against yourself when it comes to the consistency, chat. That's just my personal advice. That's, like I said earlier, shout out to TraderBait Prop for the lockout feature. It works both ways when you're positive or negative. So simple as that, chat. right? I mean, that's just what it is. I made 1,056, locked myself out. So I need about $1,000 actually, chat. I need 1,000 to pull out. You know, you need 4,100, so about 950 or so. Take out the full 2K on this account. So if I can do that by the end of the week, that would be cool to kind of do, right? So but I had you gotta lock yourself out, man. I mean, that's simple as that. These are the two accounts, right? You just saw the top account. This bottom account is actually the daily loss limit account, guys. So I passed that account this morning, traded it yesterday, traded it today, made the extra 1,500 today on the eval. Got, you know, activated it, made 820, locked it out. And that's just it, right? I had a doctor's appointment this morning and all that, so I didn't have a lot of time, so I just took what I could get in the market, guys, and locked it out. So all right, you finally got a flush lower to the downside here. Big earnings now as well. Yeah, tomorrow it's going to be a movie though, chat. You want to definitely bring your popcorn to the stream. I'm not even joking, because you got FOMC statement 2 o'clock, 2:30 you got the press conference. Starting at 4 o'clock tomorrow, you got earnings kind of rolling off. You got Meta at 4 o'clock reporting. You got Microsoft at 4:30, chat. So it is going to be, you got SoFi in the morning. So it's going to be a movie, right? So Robinhood reports tomorrow at 4:05. It's going to be a movie in here, chat. Qualcomm reports at 4 o'clock as well. It's going to be a movie in here, chat. I'm not joking. So we will definitely have some volatility. Make no mistake about it. So you want to make sure that you are locked and loaded and ready to roll. So tell a friend to tell a friend, chat. Trying to, if everybody in here told their friend today at peak, we would have we'd have almost 6,000 people rocking out for the afternoon show. So if you told one person, we know there's somebody out there. We know you know somebody, chat, that wants to learn how to trade, or they're interested in trading. That's just how it is, right? You start showing them your payout or your passing eval, they want to know what it is. And maybe you don't want to go down that road, because it opens up a can of worms for a non-trader, because it's like, oh, you got to explain A, B, C, D, right, starting from the beginning. But if everybody told a friend, we would have 6,000 people rocking out for the afternoon show, which would be cray with Lil Ray Ray. I would love to shoot PW text like, hey man, we just hit 6,000 for the afternoon show. That would be cray with Lil Ray Ray, guys. How do you lock the account in Tradeovate? Yeah, so it has to be the prop, your prop firm that you're using has to have the lockout feature for you to be able to lock it. That's the only thing, right? So it's not going to show you, because I got it like obviously modified to it's stretched for for the banner up top, chat. But you basically hit manual lockout and it shows you there. So it is what it is. So simple as that. So I had some decent trades today, guys. Got chopped on some accounts. I told you guys that earlier. Chopped on Apex accounts. Did not make money on the Apex accounts. Got chopped on the funded accounts today. It's not always going to be peaches and cream, guys. Simple as that. Right? Traded some evals. Past 4 evals. Now didn't pass all evals, but passed 4. Simple as that. I mean, that's just what it is. Oh yeah, Apex you can't. You can't, guys. So Apex does not have trader bait prop as of yet. You have to go in the manual way and put in your profit target. And or loss, right, to control it. That's it. At some point they are I guess gonna onboard that, but just adds up. What account size? Yeah, I typically trade 50Ks. Because the 50Ks chat, everybody's different. Like I know PW loves the bigger accounts, like the 150K accounts, right? More drawdown and all that. And maybe I'll, kind of size up to that at some point. But the 50K accounts chat, if you kind of look at what's happening, right? It's a preference thing. That's all it is. There's no right or wrong. Right? Like there honestly is no right or wrong, but typically the 50K account, as an example, you have basically like the daily account here. You got to make $3,000, but your drawdown is $2,000. You see how that's pretty close. The best kind of ratio, chat, to be honest, in the prop firm space, to be honest, is the 25K account. Because see, like you got your profit target 1250 and your loss is 1,000, so that's very close, right? But I mean, is 1,000 enough of drawdown? Well, probably not, right? Unless you're gonna trade micros, nothing wrong with that. You make your own decision. But if you're trying to trade at least a mini or so, okay, $2,000 worth of drawdown, you got to make 3K. That's not too far off. The larger you go up, chat, it gets, right? It's gonna be right. Oh, you got to make 6,000. By the way, you got 3,000 of drawdown. 150K. Oh, you got to make 9,000, and you got 4,500. So can it be done? Absolutely. People do it all the time, right? PW's posted a ton of payouts with the bigger accounts. What I'm saying is that I like the drawdown to profit target ratio, if that makes any sense. So simple as that. To each his own. So you got daily accounts, 30% off, guys, using the code PW. We got you covered. Don't you worry. But it is a preference thing. And like I said, I'm not here to tell you what's right, what's wrong, or any of that. I'm just simply kind of stating a point. Let's get 20 more pips. Matt, this is not Forex, sir. This is futures market. There's no pips here. So we're going to give you a quick timeout for, trying to bring the Forex jargon into the futures market. There is no pips. There's actually points, sir. Unreal. So you got a quick 10-second timeout. Do better, right, Matt? Matt, do better. Do better with the verbiage, sir. The funny thing is, I used to trade, obviously, Forex, so I'm very familiar with what you're saying. Just giving you a hard time. So. Right. So because when I first started trading futures, I was always calling points pips because it's like stuck in your brain. You're like, oh I got to get 10 pips, and it's like, oh, it's actually points. So it's very similar to verbiage and all that, but it's just different. That's all. But it just had to give you a hard time for saying it. That's all. If you haven't already, chat, do me a solid, hit the like button. You got Denny Dollars coming up here today at 5:45. We have given Denny multiple timeouts today. He tried to give D-Money a timeout last night. So do you have a pro account? Yeah, I got a pro account. That was the account up top when I showed you the two accounts. I made 1,000, a little bit over 1,000 today in the pro account. So that account's at like 3,100, chat, 3,150 or something like that, right? So you got to make 4,100 to pull out 2,000. So I need 1,000 more on that account to pull out the max, right? I don't, you can take out less, but for the max of 2K for the 50K, you gotta hit 4,100. So I made 1,000. I locked it out. I was fine with that for today. D-Money, is it true the currency traders makes more than future traders? Nah, like I wouldn't say that. I mean, chat, the thing is with Forex and all that, right? Oh, I trade, what's the pair that everybody trades and they make, you know, supposedly a lot of money? US 30, right? US 30 traders. Supposedly they make so much money, right? Chat, at the end of the day, like Forex, I can only speak to what I know. I'm not here to kind of, you know, I can't speak on what I don't know. So what I do know is that in the Forex market, when I was trading it, there was, you know, you could trade on leverage and all that. You know, so it's like crazy, right? Because some of the brokers that you traded with, chat, you put in like $200 and they would give you like a $500 bonus. Like, oh, you put in 200 or 300 and you get a $500 bonus, trading bonus that you can use as leverage to trade, right? So it's like crazy stuff. So different kind of ball game. Whether they're making that or not, I have no idea. So that's not I don't get involved in it. If you guys don't notice, D-Money doesn't get involved in the drama, chat, right? I just, you know, I'm neutral on stuff like that. So my Honda can't go through that pool. What pool? DJ Keem, the dream. I'm up 2210 for the first time. Hey, I'm happy for you. Congrats. Is that a eval or a funded account? Doesn't matter. I mean, you still made profit. I'm happy either way, but just out of curiosity, is that a funded account or a valuation? Funded? Yeah, nice. I'm happy for you. My road is flooded and I have to work. Is that what you're putting? Yeah. Well, I mean, it sounds like, sir, we are not trying to be a witness for you to call out from work. I know we know what you're trying to do. D-Money was a store manager before, and I know all the tricks. So we will not be supporting your calling out from work, sir. You might want to get on a paddle and and head on in. We will not be supporting your call out. We know that's what you're trying to do. You're trying to say, oh, you could check the stream out. You know, I even told them that it was flooded. Yeah, we're not rolling with that, because D-Money has had a lot of fake call outs in the past, chat. And when I was working in the retail game, there's a lot of people that called out and there was nothing wrong with them. So we will not be supporting that, Marlon. We will be giving you a timeout, sir, for trying to get the chat to support your fake call out. You know, hey, you know, you might want to get on a surfboard or something and roll in. So, I mean, there it is. Oh, man, you got to love it, chat. I used to have people that call out, like they would use any kind of excuse, chat, to call out. I'm not saying that's what Marlon's doing, but we had to give him a timeout just for good measure, because that kind of struck a nerve, if you know what I mean. So people used to call out chat all the time, and then you like look at the schedule and they're off like the next day, like the following day. So they wanted a 2-day. So they like woke up and they're like, oh, I'm not going in tomorrow, right? So they call out, and then you're looking at like that night before going home. You're like, okay, let's see what kind of coverage I have the next day. And you're looking at your schedule, chat, and they happen to be off the next day. It's like people crazy. It's like crazy. I'm not saying that that's what he's doing, right? I'm just saying that it has happened multiple times, guys. So in the past, so that struck a nerve. I had to give him a quick timeout just for good measure, right? Just for good measure. You can't have him going around thinking that he was going to get away with that. So what's my socials? Yeah, you can follow me on X. You got my socials here. You can pull me up, guys, by the first name. You know, just type in Demaris, it should come up. I don't know if D-Money all caps, it should. I'm gonna try to get that change. Just the D-Money, right, all caps. You can follow me there, guys. Stay up to tune with what I got going on. That's the same on IG as well. So that is correct, Demondo. So you definitely want to be following only prop firms as well, because a lot of times they drop free giveaways, etc. there, chat. So stay up to date with the news. Why not? This is my favorite picture, chat. I mean, isn't that just an eyeful for you? I mean, that is just it's the foot, chat. That is the full on extension of the leg. That is all that he has there, chat. You can't give the guy a hard time. You know, that is roughly 1.5 inches of leg there, clearance, and that is all that Denny has there, vertically challenged. So we will not be kind of getting more into that, but that is all that he has. So we're not gonna give him a hard time. So oh man. It'd be the same people calling out often as if you don't know they full of crap. Yeah, exactly. And that's what I'm saying. So it's like funny. So Pete Bovey said he will put that on the billboard. Yeah, that's actually hilarious, guys. Shout out to the new TLR. He's the one that sent me that, by the way. So, and I happily reposted it. Make no mistake about it. So. So somebody put so wholesome. Oh man, you're getting a push right back up, right? You got like some kind of recovery from that drop. Is that going to be short-lived? We don't know, chat. Right? We don't know. Possibly. Called out my job, said it's fine. Yeah, Marlon. Whoa, buddy. You are very. It is not fine with D-Money, Marlon, because we already talked about that. But you know, Unreal chat. He's trying to normalize and he's trying to normalize calling out. He's trying to normalize it with the chat. Very concerned, Mark. We're going to keep an eye on you, sir, going forward. D-Money has a very good memory, so we're going to keep an eye on you on future streams, because if you are an habitual call-out offender, we may be notifying your place of employment, sir. Make no mistake about it. So now, if you're calling out to enjoy the stream, there might be something different. You might be able to work out something, right? Right, if you're calling out to enjoy and rock out with the stream, that might be acceptable. But if you're venturing off to other activities, we may have to call the authorities on you. So I mean, that's just what it is. So if you are watching the stream, that's probably okay, right? But that's the only, I think, exception. So we will keep an eye out on Marlon, chat, for future streams to see if he gets out of line here. Very concerned. So the D-Money show never disappoints. Cracking up with that pick of Diddy with the full-on leg. Yo, yeah, that was stretched out, Dan. How can you not love it? Fully extended to the max. He probably caught a cramp trying to stretch it out. Guys, trying to get the longest possible length because he knew he was gonna fall short, if you know what I mean. So max payout on the 50K daily, yeah, 8K, right? But you gotta watch that. So if you hit the 8K, you're at jeopardy of getting considered for live. So D-Money will be trying to take that payout at 7,500 or so. Make no mistake about it, per account. So gotta be strategic there. So D-Money stitching, yeah. Oh man. Can you explain how that 50K daily works? Yeah, I've actually covered that multiple times on the daily plan. So we'll cover it one last time here, chat. Let me go back real quick because I think I got it up here. Yeah. All right, so well, I want to go back to the main screen. Give me 1 second here, guys. Let me log. So you got to be logged in to see the daily accounts, chat, right? Because if you're not logged in, it's not on the main page. You got to be logged in. If you go to start trading, it's not there yet, right? So you got to log into your dashboard and then click on add account. So that's what I'm doing right now to try to show you guys the hold on 1 second here, chat. All right, so you go to add account and then you're going to get the options here, right? So you go to daily, the 50K plan. So all right, so the 50K plan, chat, you know, you can read up on the other ones if you choose to do so, right? But the 50K plan, the max payout is $8,000 per day, right? However, you are at jeopardy of being moved to live if you hit that max or above it. So do with that information what you will. That's not DMONEY kind of telling you what to do or kind of rig the system. I'm literally telling you what it says in the FAQ. So profit target is $3,000, similar to Flex, right? And I mean, it's all their 3K accounts or 50K accounts, right? Pro, Flex, Daily, they're all 3K, right? So profit target is 3K, max loss limit is 2,000. You have an option here to add on end of day drawdown because it's intraday if you don't add it, and you're able to add on daily loss, no daily loss limit, chat, right? You basically turn it off. Using the code PW, that's gonna be $135, chat. Right. There's a 50% consistency rule, so you're able to pass that in 2 days. Once you're funded, there is no consistency rule, and once you're above the max loss limit, aka the buffer, right? You need to be above the max loss limit plus $100. So in this example, you need to be at $2,100. Once you hit $2,100, anything above $2,100, you're able to request as a daily payout, chat. That is what it is, right? So the max payout on a 50K daily funded account is $8,000 per account. So that is the math. There it is. So somebody wanted to know earlier, like, do I prefer daily or Flex? Well, obviously, you know, the daily is going to take the cake here, chat, because you can pull out a lot more money. You're capped at $2,000 on the Flex account. So per payout. So this is the way to go, in my opinion, but to each his own. So obviously it goes up the higher the accounts. So you get a 100K or 150K account, more payout eligibility there. Yes, the intraday cuts off. So $2,100, it cuts off, chat. Right? So at $2,100, the intraday drawdown cuts off. So there it is. How many days to pass? 2 days. You got a 50% consistency rule. So anytime you see 50%, guys, that means you can pass in 2 days. If you see a 40%, it's going to take you 3 days minimum, right? Because 50%, you just divide it by, right? It's 50 and 50 is 100. So you know that you can pass it in 2 days. So you got max size as well for the Degens in the chat. Max size on the eval is 4 contracts. And 4 contracts as well on, believe it or not, for the funded. So there it is. Oh man. No, you do not have to make 2,100 every day. No, once you're above the buffer, that's the buffer. So the buffer stays there, right? And everything above that is you're eligible to take out. Simple as that. So yeah, just kind of broke that down, chat. Somebody had we had a few questions that popped up in the chat on it. Wanted to make sure that I got it addressed for the peeps in the chat. So I'm gonna call it here, guys. I will be back tomorrow for the afternoon session. So get your popcorn ready for earnings and FOMC and all that good stuff. It's sure to be a party. I'll tell you that. It is sure to be a party, chat. So you want to make sure you are here and ready to rock and roll. So you got Denny Dollars coming up here, chat, at 5:45. He had you covered. Don't you worry. You know what we talked about on stream, chat. Apparently he missed that part. So that is very great news that he doesn't know what's coming at the start of his stream. So oh man. So if you haven't already, guys, on the way out, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what to do. So be safe, be smart. Until the next stream, we gone.